And we should be back any second. Yeah, so I've dropped the resolution to 720 and I've cut the FPS to 30, and, well, hopefully that'll do it. Okay, a little stutter while it was loading, but it seems to be acting better now. I've got full range of movement. Oh, it's still doing it. Right. Not getting any CPU warnings. But it is struggling to maintain 30 FPS now. Interesting. Very weird. Okay, let's settle down a bit, but... I'm just doing this so I can see the preview of it stuttering. No, it actually looks normal. No, I can see it I don't know. Ah, it's weird. Something's causing a big old CPU drain. Yeah, like the stream's struggling to run at 30 FPS now. I've dropped it and it's still struggling. How weird. I guess we can try. We'll try the Holloway Manor, because that's a standalone thing. Well, I'm just fingers crossed it's doing something like it's pre-caching shaders in the background or something daft like that. Oh, okay. They recommend doing the main game first. Fair enough, then. We'll do that. Oh, yeah, that was something I wanted to check as well. Yeah. Hammering the CPU is a weird one, though. For, I don't know, especially on a title screen. Got some special costumes and some we can unlock, apparently. I'm going to be the anatomist. Herbert West reporting. You'll have to let me know if it's really bad, though, folks, because I've got a lockdown. Let's see, anything else I can shut down in the background just to help free up that. Do. Need that. That's my chat window, and I need that. That's Galaxy. I wasn't done, game. Hang on. Yeah, I'm just trying to shut down anything unnecessary that might be, you know, taking up some CPU that I might need. It's fine when I alt-tab out, Paraffin. Seems to have settled out. Maybe it was just pre-caching shaders, like RoboCop Rogue City was like that when you first load the game and it ran super slow. No, again, it's dropping to like 29 FPS. We'll see how it goes. Investigation difficulty, breezy or brainy? I think I'll go with breezy. Apparently so, Heron Error. Oh, now it's compiling a shader cache. I mean, yeah, but we're literally on a loading screen right now. To be fair, this is where I would expect the CPU encoding warning. Well, like I said, I dropped it to 720 and run it at 30 FPS just to try and get it to run a bit smoother. Gonna be reliant on feedback from chat because I can't even have the video running just to try and free up resources. Oh well. Why it doesn't compile the shader cache when you first launch the game, I'm not sure. We will invoke the power of Cthulhu. Do not disappoint, Cthulhu game. I prefer not to fiddle with that mortar. Especially for a single game when I've not had to do that for anything. I wonder if it's a side effect of the fact that I've unparked all my CPU cores. Hey, Genome. I think the last game was in Arkham, was it? Been a while since I played it. Actually been on my list of games I've been wanting to replay. Ooh. Dude, falling over. It's a bad omen. Yeah, I'm very much against massive amounts of like hardware fiddling for the sake of a single game when everything else usually works fine, you know? I found in the first game exploration was not pointless because you found loads of resources. Not to mention XPs from fighting things. But as you can see, we're still compiling the shader cache. I haven't gotten in yet. Right, let's see if it goes back to being weirdly stuttery. You know, I might be able to up the quality again, but let's not risk it, eh? Things seem to be working nice and smoothly. I think it's sorted itself out now.
Is this seat taken?
Who's asking?
A handsome stranger.
Dime a dozen.
Sorry I'm late.
Did you get it? Was there any trouble?
I never get in trouble.
You get in trouble all the time.
Right. Well, I'm working on it.
No, you're not.
No. But tell me about your meet. Did our mutual friend show?
Yes, and she claims to be selling the dole chance.
What did you say?
That if she pulled the same ruse she tried last time, I would come down on her with a fiery wrath, the likes of which she had never seen before. What? Too much?
I don't think we're the same guy as the last game.
Adelaide Bennett.
Calvin!
Will you contact a god with me?
You... The Book of Dreaming, you did get it! Oh, you have some nerve getting on one knee. You're lucky to walk out of this room alive after a stunt like that.
Sorry, baby.
What do you mean by a bit slow? the last game?
We've got visitors.
Trouble?
Oh, no. Probably after someone else.
Calvin Rafferty, freeze!
The FPS is on
What are the
30.
odds?
That's perfectly
There's
normal,
another Calvin
fine.
Rafferty here.
Get going, I'll meet you at home.
Okay.
Love you too.
You killed her, Calvin.
Hey?
You killed her.
It's your fault.
She's not coming back.
You're a bad person.
Hey, I'm sorry.
To be fair, 30 FPS tends to feel a little slow because everyone's used to 60 now.
You killed her. It's your fault. She's not coming back.
The doctor is in. I find the same when I play a game that's locked to 30 FPS. It feels slower than 30 FPS because you're so used to 60. I wonder if I should try upping it again then, because maybe it was just a pre-caching thing. I'd have to stop the stream again though.
Good morning, beautiful. How did you sleep? I actually, dreamt about you.
Yay, crazy
Are you
dreams.
dreaming of me? I don't know if I'm doing any of this right, Faye, but I'm trying. I'm really trying. I miss you.
Even alive? Press E to remove mask.
Let me take off the nightshade. I'll need to borrow it again today, if that's all right.
She was surprisingly unscarred under that. Press E to wash. Oh god, we're going to be pressing E to pay respect at this rate.
So, I do have some good news. I found it, Faye. The last piece of the puzzle. A way to wake you up.
Starting to feel like the doctor's outfit was an appropriate choice. Eye drops.
What we need is at the university's library annex. It's a book called Recitations of the Tenebrous Soul. And no, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I saw that. So apparently this game skews more towards survival horror than the previous game. Hey, Geester.
But there's a ritual in it named the Call. It's supposed to return a spirit to its body. I can use it with the dagger to bring you back. So please just hang on a little longer.
Yeah, I'm starting to suspect that the earlier issue was shader pre-caching shenanigans on the title screen, because as soon as we got into the game, it's behaving.
I need to go, darling. But you'll be awake before you know it. Love you. Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Of course, bullets! The only thing that can stop an eldritch god. Right, I need to tweak some volumes. Hey! Bring that down to about 50. Yeah, the reason I did that is there's Eldritch Feats, which you can use to unlock metagame stuff. Open the photo mode, get 30 Eldritch points. Perfectly dodge a slither so that it falls over, 100 Eldritch points. Kill an enemy with a melee attack. What they're used for... I can't access from here, I think I've got to do it from the main menu. Oh, okay. This is set in Arkham, Easter. We're in Arkham here. Boat. But apparently, either we go somewhere else or Arkham is flooding. And yeah, I'm running it at a lower resolution and 30 instead of 60 FPS today because we had some issues, which I think might have been down to shader compiling, but just to be on the safe side, I've dropped it down just so that it seems to have calmed down now. That's why I suspect it probably was shader shenanigans. Manual saves can only be made inside a safe room. Oh no. Dun 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 dun. Zombie. Okay. I mean, aiming and shooting, yeah, no big surprises. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I was just about to say, I don't think a headshot's the way to go with that guy being showed on screen right there. He had like an Umbrella Corp painted shoot here spot on his stomach, on his chest. Well, Frogware have said they feel like this is the best game they've ever made. So, and I really liked the first game. Like, I really enjoyed the first game, and I feel like if they've tightened up a few things, then yeah, this has got a lot of potential. Oh, yeah, like the first game was definitely a bit Euro-janky, but it was all like its heart was in the right place. It was really good. I was a little, yeah, the plot did dissolve into typical Lovecraft by numbers, but I tend to expect that with any game that features Lovecraftian things these days. Okay, control to stomp or left click for a melee attack. Okay, conserve resources may or may not be important. The Nightshade provides a one-off revive when you suffer a fatal blow, and it can be recharged using Night Or. Okay. Interesting. I mean, the last game even had the choose your Lovecraftian apocalypse ending, didn't it? I think it had like 3 endings, and of course one is summon the god, one was like destroy everything, and then another's like, you know, suppress the god or whatever it was. You know, pretty sure there was literally a push button receive ending room at the end of that. But I think which buttons you had available depended on side quests you'd done getting up to that point. Okay, enhance by user talents in the safe room to change your loadout. Talents are unlocked with Dream Essence. I started with a few of them because of the deluxe, the premium edition. Courtesy of GOG.com. Oh, look at that. Some talents have special requirements in order to unlock and will not become available on your first playthrough. Interesting. So they've got multiple playthroughs built into the game, it would seem. Investigations. Getting new evidence. Grouping evidence. Get Dream Essence for collecting all the evidence. Yeah, I'm playing on normal game difficulty and what they called breezy investigation difficulty. I think it was breezy or brutal were the 2 investigation difficulties, so I went for breezy. Which means things are a bit color-coded for convenience. Cthulhu Fatagan Trolladas. We have our official mascot of the channel here. I mean, technically it's Folon's mascot, but, you know, it's very me, isn't it? I mean, look, I've got my cute Thulu. I've got my Cat Thulu t-shirt on. I mean... And I continue to be amazed that I summon tentacles for some reason. Like, nah, they've got my number. I am marked by the Elder Gods, clearly. Game is running nice and smooth.
We just wanted to visit the Dreamlands.
Oh, God. Why?
Faye's in a coma, and I can't remember what happened.
Why is it... Don't you people read Lovecraft? Oh, right.
Alta Condor, the Blade of Ulthar. I'll need this dagger to bring Faye back.
Got some non-Euclidean art over there. I do believe it is. Excerpt from The Dream Reality. While their body remains in our world, their ethereal form, the very essence of their being, is trapped in a dream similar to a coma. To preserve the sleeper's physical health, it is essential that they remain well fed and hydrated. It is said there is a ritual to return a wandering spirit whence it came. The necessary incantation is transcribed in a volume known as Recitations of the Tenebrous Soul. The words must be chanted while in close proximity to the sleeping body. A gift of blood is required for the rite, preferably from someone who shares a strong bond with the dreamer. Ideally, the dagger used for this offering originated in the Dreamlands, such as Ulthkandor, the Blade of Ulthar, as it markedly increases the potency of the call.
Dear Mr. Rafferty, yes, I remember you. Weren't you an associate of my brilliant student, Walter Gullman? Our department has been forced to flee, leaving behind mountains of exciting unfinished work on non-Euclidean calculus and quantum physics. Another tragedy of the damn flood. That lit up because we... No, but it's important, I guess. For which there remains no satisfying explanation. Now to your question. The mask that formed on Miss Bennet's face after visiting the Dreamlands, it must be the Nightshade. I know only of it by ancient reputation, for it is said to possess rare and occult properties, though why it appears is unclear. Supposedly, it channels embedded power to whomever bears it, and reacts in the presence of occult artifacts. The Nightshade is energized by contact with the recipient, so ensure it's on the sleeper's face for several hours a day. A depleted shade will become unusable. A final note. Though I respect your commitment to your task, Mr. Rafferty, please heed the warnings and evacuate Arkham while you still can. Professor Upham, Miskatonic University, August 15th, 1929.
Oh, I see. So she's a docking station for our mask. Alright. Plus, I've got some custom outfits from the premium edition, so I decided to go for the physician, which actually kind of worked with the intro, to be honest. I guess they are married, then. You know what? It's actually a refreshing change not to be a down-and-out alcoholic traumatized by their past in the war for once in a Lovecraft game. Mysterious boarded door.
Can't risk any uninvited guests.
Ah, yes, I see.
Final warning, Mr. Rafferty, this is the last time we should endure the ungodly racket you made with that unmarried woman.
Oh, okay.
The walls were shaken and her moans were depraved. Yes, you are entitled to your own pursuits, but occult chanting, flashing lights, and pungent odors. No decent folk dabble in such things. Next time we shall alert the authorities. May the Lord have mercy on you.
Fueled by Faye in the margins. Back by dusk. Love you.
Our friends all left the city, or worse.
Armitage, that's a name I recognize.
Only us.
Were the Armitages in the previous game? I don't think he was the guy descended from the monkeys, but... Booze? No booze. Okay, fine. To be fair, I thought they were going to be assuming something else, but no, they... Ah.
Everything was a joy with you, Faye. Even the flood.
Dulu Fadag.
Damn thing has been burning for 3 months straight.
Just like Wales.
Yeah, baby.
Thank you for the bits, Paraffin. Summoning. Yes.
Still have all our gear ready for the next adventure.
Ah, I think we found
I've
Relay.
always had such vivid dreams.
Last night's walk. Wish you were here. Restricted section inventory. Partial inventory of the Miskatonic Library. Annex restricted section. The Vermis Mysteries, of course. Necronomicon by Abdul Al-Hazrad. Alois Wormius translation, Spain, 17th century, missing, presumed stolen, of course. Probably out biting people's hands right now. Recitations of the Tenebrous Soul, a Kotic manuscript not available to students or the public, the people of the Monolith. Memoranda of the Miskatonic Cthulian Society, Traité des Chiffres, Regnum Congo, illustrated by the Debray brothers, a treatise on astrology, Liber 536, Unersprechlichen Kulten, not available to students or the public. Ah, Arkham. Here somewhere. There it is. Oh, we're just up the road from Manchester. I guess now we've got another clue about whatever the fuck's going on up in Manchester. Anything else? Nope. Okay, then. Tiny.
The Miskatonic Library Annex isn't far.
Assuming it's that lit up tower over there. And now we resume our traditional Wales simulation. Wales isn't usually on fire, it's more damp. In fact, we have had rain in Wales today, finally. Farewell, Arkham. Signing off by Sam Trench, September 21st, 1929. With a heavy heart, dear reader, we at the Arkham Chronicle must announce that this is our final issue. The warders, relentless and unyielding, have claimed the streets, and yesterday our city was officially declared lost by the acting mayor. Last month, Massachusetts Governor Randall Yates, that's one I know, startling proclamation drew outrage. Today it seems darkly prescient. So Arkham sinks, taking with it its cosmopolitan splendor and unparalleled culture. The esteemed institutions of Accolade Memorial Hospital and Miskatonic University once stood as beacons of knowledge and progress, but are now left to ruin. And what of our famed fish market, a bustling showcase of the state's freshest and most unique produce? The losses are unfathomable. Farewell, Arkham, pearl of the Miskatonic. May its proud citizens, now scattered and sodden, always carry the memory of our beautiful city. Ooh. I mean, that's alarming.
Attention, citizens of Arkham. This is your final notice. All remaining residents must proceed immediately to the nearest evacuation zone. The last vessels are preparing to depart.
There's definitely an Arkham City joke in here somewhere.
Supplies or rescue. Evacuate now. Arkham is lost.
Protocol 10 will begin in 10 hours. Alright, I see a boat. I'm assuming fishies will eat my feet if I step in the water like the previous game. Hope it's looking alright on stream at 30 FPS. Like I say, it's not ideal, but that shader pre-caching thing that was going on,
Water rises a little more every day.
it was better safe than sorry. Grand Theft Arkham.
Get to the annex, get the book, get back to Faye. Easy enough.
That shiny because light reflection or shiny because collectible? Sea biscuits. I recognise that. That's a play on the joke. Oh, there's someone in the window up there. Reaver's pickled goods. What are you doing? Can I, like, boat over there and nick it? Ask him for a friend. Probably not. It looks a bit blocked off for me being able to do that. Oh, I can't even, like, get off the boat, I guess. Oh, there's another person over there. You pull.
Move it or lose it. I got plenty others still hoping for a spot.
At them. Just like to see how far the little incidental bits go. A foghorn? Might lower the sensitivity a bit. Already quite low. Oh, we'll leave it be for now and see how I get on. If I feel like I'm struggling to get a beat on targets, then I'll fiddle with it.
Please leave no spare seats. Move on. Get out of the way. There's too many of us. Order. I said order.
No! Wait, please! There's still room!
Well, people left it to the last minute, didn't they? Alright. Got a map? Yes, we have got a map. Alright. Still seems a bit loud.
Can't evacuate yet. Not before I save her.
Well, at least that bit was. Looks gorgeous. That's some very nice water. Doesn't look like we can go left or right. Doesn't look terribly convenient either. Oh no, there's a route.
The Slither. Foul worms that arrived with the flood. Now they're everywhere.
Ew. Ugh. Roadie. Is that a dock? Apparently not. Ah, it does mark off blocked routes. Choo-choo! Where's it go faster button? But I'm taking in the sights. What have we got here? Girder's Dull Emporium. Buttons, threads, glue, nails. Lem's Ocean Supplies. Your next long journey. Motel, eh? Now, I don't know if that's something I need to pay attention to where it says save us. Probably. The map's not uncovering. Why is that? Maybe it does it at certain spots. I'm guessing those worms are why you don't want to be setting foot in the water. Ah, library.
Harry, open the gate. Harry?
Don't tell me he left too.
Harry's
Guess I'll have
dead,
to open it
Calvin.
myself.
Harry's dead. Did I say Garrison? It did say Garrison. Oh, probably Garrison Street, though. Right, I need to find someone to park up then, don't I? That looks like a dock. Ah, yes, the white paint of can go this way. Oh, gun out. 7 shots. Really? You just brought 7 shots? Thank you, subtitles. Hang on, yeah. Refresh my memory on the melee, please. It says left click to perform a melee attack. Ah, okay, without aiming. Gotcha. Yeah, that's true. Innovated. Aha, flashlight button. Would you like to know more about how flashlights work? There's actually... You can unlock different coloured flashlight lights. Red, blue, and green, I think they were. Mushroom Jack, Arkham's only truth teller. Feel like he might crop up at some point. Joy Hayden's solo concert. Beware of slither infection. Do not touch worms or wounds. Do not swim in floodwaters. Yeah, there we go. Figured there'd be some reason can't step in the water. Goldfish shores nibbling at my toes. Fun, fun, fun with Cthulhu.
It's chaos, even where it's still dry.
Managed to keep the water out though. That's kind of impressive.
Oh no. Harry.
He's brown bread, buttered on the boat. What got him though? It's gorgeous visually, yeah. Don't touch that yet, because it might be push button receive a thing. Besides, there might be supplies around. Aha. Yeah, controller's feeling a little. Let's tweak that now. Feel for it. It's like 15 a piece, I think. That feels a bit more manageable.
Huh. Faye and I use that same symbol for coded messages. It means safe.
It means safe, but does that mean it's safe? Ooh. Nice.
What? What is happening? These are our things. How?
Safe rooms can be used to manually save and stash excess items. Also, this is the only place you can manually save. They're doing the Resident Evil thing. Oh, look! Largely functional mirror. The lost art of mirrors is making a comeback, folks. How exciting. That's a nice photograph. Anything else in here? Crazy handgun corrupted by jagged rock that shoots a tight spread of shrapnel. Right. I have more things. Hit the handgun bullets. I'll leave that shell, Mary. That's from one of the things. Yeah.
Huh. And now I'm back.
With 6 more bullets than I started with. Yeah, I'm supposed to get a bunch of... Hold on, let me check the page. I'm supposed to have like an arsenal as well. Let's see. City 2. Like a pre-order bonus thing. Yeah, oh, that's the Shell Mary handgun. Oh, right, I have to actually find the weapon that they're a version of. So once I find the shotgun, I'll have access to another type of shotgun, and same for the submachine gun. Right, that was it. Oh, this is the dry land area. Ah. Yeah, Harry, thanks again for the tea. Ava swears it's eased her head like nothing else. Bertram from the fire station stopped by, fretting over the floodgate panel. The wiring's a mess. I fitted in some renewable fuses meant for radios, but they'll do for now. They'll blow quick, though. If it happens on your watch, just pop across the street to my shop. I have spares. I've booked boat tickets for Ava and the boy. Providence will be a safer ground. A weight off my shoulders, truly. See you again, my friend. Algernon. Flowers for him. Yeah, so we don't get access to like the alternative version of the shotgun until we find the in-game shotgun. Yeah, I like how they do that. I suppose, yeah, I kind of skipped part of the puzzle there then, didn't I? So we go here, we do this, and it should... presumably it's gonna, like, break. Also, I have set the QTEs to hold rather than button mash.
Ah, damn it. Now what?
Area progress 1 of 4. New evidence. What do we got? Gate switchboard. There is some crafting, but I'm going to leave that stuff in storage for now, I guess. And I agree with that, Eldritch, yeah. To be fair, War of the North, a Lord of the Rings game I did the other day, that one was actually good because the stuff wasn't ridiculously OP. It was just a nice leg up early on in the game. Oh man, yeah, New Vegas starts are ridiculous for that. When you get the Gunrunner's Arsenal and all the other Courier Stash, your trusty Vault 13 Cantina. Although that's a good thing to have, so. See, I heard that the devs went more survival horror with this rather than sort of the exploration scavenging stuff in the first game. Already feels like kind of like Lovecraft Resident Evil 2, just from like the tight over the shoulder camera.
God, what happened here?
That is a good point, actually. How do I dodge? Probably a good idea to know how to dodge is spacebar. There we go. I don't know what happened, but I demand right of salvage. That must be the shop, because you can see inside it. But, you know. It's got that tension at the moment, because no monsters have jumped out at me going, argle, blargle, blargle, but you know they're going to sooner or later, so I've got that little bit of tension going, right, when's it going to happen? When's it going to happen?
There's the annex.
Something made a noise at me. I feel like that invitingly open door there is where we're going, but get these other doors over here first. Yeah, something killed these people in an ostensible safe area. That's also concerning. Let me guess, this is locked and we've got to go round. It's barricaded. Just to rub it in. They laugh at short circuits. Also, folks, I've been asked to, if we can get any cool clips from this game tonight, then that would be very much welcomed. So, yeah, if you see something cool in the game happen, or some funny moments, or some fun Easter eggs, do please clip them. I've been asked if we can get any from the stream tonight for GOG marketing, so I said I'll keep an eye out. It also means that, yeah, I've got my clip button on standby as well, since the voice command doesn't seem to work very often. Hey, Catpig, how you doing? Do not touch the farm. Okay. Was that just me walking into the door causing that, or... Okay, I'm already tense. Tell you what, I'm already tense. Huh? I heard that. Now I'm especially tense. You'll have to message him, Geezer, I'm streaming. Can't be managing a server while I'm streaming. Anyone can message him, he was just at work earlier. Ah, we actually get the map, do we? Very nice. Oh, okay. Bullet. Now, 5 bullets for a can of beans. 5 bullets, not 3. Oh, well, there's a lot of demand and no damn supply. Pay up or get. Okay, game's giving me bullets now. Something's about to happen. So it's a reminder. It's that to do that, that to do that, and then that to do that. Ah, it does the Silent Hill thing. Oh, locked from the other side. Yeah, it's doing the Silent Hill thing of marking off the doors. That's handy. Mm-hmm. I think I noticed the aim doesn't tighten up when you stand still for a moment, too. I'm expecting something to burst out of a door right now. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Sleepy dolls already? Right, that one opens. That one opens. That one's blocked. Atmospheric audio is right on point. Right about a creepy and tension building. Oh, that looks familiar. We'll see the painting from In the Mouth of Madness. Did I ever tell you my favorite color? It's blue. Have a look around when you wake up. Ah! Ah! Ah, Sam Neill, what a performance. To Martin. My boy, I dare not speak this aloud. Your mother would never permit it. You know the tale by heart, so the numbers will come easy, my proudest, most miraculous moment. Take what you find. It isn't much, but it may mean survival. Your mother cannot make the climb, and only you are strong enough. Keep her close and guard her well. If fate is kind, I'll catch the next boat. Dad. That sounds like a relevant clue. Yeah, I guess they're connected to each other somehow, but... yeah, I don't think those are connected in that way, so... right. Famous, most proudest moment to open this. Gotcha. You have to have a look around. I mean, I assume it's going to be something in the apartment, right? Ooh. We don't know who lives here, which means famous, most proudest moment. I'm not seeing anything that would clue me into what that might be right now. Maybe the apartment next door has something about it. Is that marked on the map? Ah, yes. All right. Mama.
Yeah, they're in my way.
Okay.
Everyone left in a hurry.
Sure did. Okay, no, that swing's too high. Famous, most proudest moment. I'm going to be obsessed over that now if we can't figure this out. Sure, we're about to get a combat tutorial, though.
Down we go.
Do I have to? Attacked we get. Hear it. I heard it. Like a monster noise. Sweet. Keep it dry, keep it cold, and don't freaking breathe it in. Mm-hmm. But Howard Terry about the electrical panel. Tell him he has to use fuses as connectors. They should link wires of the same colour. If he mixes them up, nothing will work, and the gates are vital to regulating evacuations. I don't see you again. I wanted to tell you that you have to believe in yourself. You're made for the stage. When I saw you dancing and singing in the rain, laughing at the dark clouds above your head, you have such joy and spirit. Don't waste it. That's definitely. Ah. The skill pointy thing. One more note to find, according to that. That should loop us back round to here, yeah. Maybe it's in the radio shop then. Okay, don't like this. Stars. Excuse me, sir, are you actually dead?
The floods made everything unstable.
No such thing as junk, just metal waiting to fulfill its purpose.
Poor bastard.
I've played enough Dead Space. Do a bit of a stompy on the body. Yeah, I know. Ah, from a sister. 21 years since you opened the shop. You were so proud that day. Ah, proudest day. Yes. So it's been... So we need to go back 21 years from today. Should have a note to deal with that. "21 years back from that would be 1908, I think. Not taking the fuses yet. We're gonna go do that safe first. Oh. Radio. Something's going to happen when we pick these up. We just find a set of fuses. Board keeps shorting. Without them, we're just screaming into the void. Oh, they're going to reanimate. I was absolutely right about that corpse, wasn't I? As far as I know, Rotisimo, yeah, this is for GOG.com, this version.
Disgusting.
Seem more interested in the body than... Yeah, let's get close to the body. This seems like a perfectly sane thing to do. Ah, where did his mouth? I mean, he's dead, but still.
Hey.
Freaky.
Hey, no. No. Stay back, or I'll shoot. Ah, hell.
Oh, ow. I can see his skull.
What was that?
Oh, that was gross. Gross and weird. I wonder if not taking out the bodies will cause you some problems. Like when the worms came out, I mean. Damn, wasted 7 shots. Well, now we've established worms can enter bodies and possibly resurrect them, so... The previous game was really good. One of my favorite bollocks.
What's going on?
Lovecraft games. Oh god. Oh! Oh, tentacles! No! No kisses! Okay, this is getting out of hand. I'm gonna go this way. Well, that ate all my ammo. Jesus. Good job, we got past a save point on the way back. Right, how do I check my health? That's there. Okay, so is that 3 chunks or more abstract? Not sure. Oh man, that is an aggressively small amount of storage too. Yeah, unfortunately, I need to head back in there. We need to open safe with the code that we just got. I don't even know if it is a good idea to do this. Doesn't seem to be a bad idea to do this. I mean, the worms enter corpses. The corpses get up and make problems for me. Take out the worms. Might not have to deal with as many corpses. I see you. Oh god, they're everywhere. They're called Slither. Uh-oh. That was not open a minute ago. Yeah, straight up, this was not open a minute ago. Doloricide pills. Restores a small amount of health. Doloricide was all I had left. Gave her twice the dosage. It wouldn't cure her, obviously, but if she could hold on until we got out of the city, she might just survive to get real help. I didn't look up, actually. That's a scary point. Just remember that. Apparently they'll fall over if I time the dodge right, which could be very useful. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh, it's going in my ear!
Damn worms.
Ooh. That's better. Those are not concentricles at all. Right, I think I see how the health thing's working. They tried to kill me with some wormies. Ah, you fucking hell. It's just barrow trauma. On the other hand, new area to loot.
Greetings, brothers and sisters of Arkham.
Told you we'd hear Mushroom Jack.
Jack back again, broadcasting from up here in my Ark. And today, as the last boat sweep the city, I have a tale for you. A man and his family were eating dinner when there came a knock at the door. The man opened it to discover a young woman on his porch, pale and desperate, asking to come in for a meal. But the man was suspicious and refused, returning to the table alone. His kindly wife admonished him, for they had plenty to share. The next night, the stranger returned, asking to come in for a meal. The man turned her away, and again his wife protested his meanness. On the third day, the man came home to find the woman had called early, and his wife had invited her in for dinner. And dine she did,
Yeah.
dear listener. Upon his wife's flesh. Friends, remain vigilant. Innocence can be treacherous. Resist that which preys on love and kindness. For some evils must be invited in.
Excellent. We're going to have some mysterious radio broadcasts to track down. I approve. Yes, more handgun bullets. I wonder what the maximum stack is on these. Because that is an aggressively small inventory until we get those extra slots unlocked. That's like, I think that might even be smaller than Silent Hill 1's, which was only like... Oh no, Silent Hill 1, you had unlimited inventory, didn't you? I'm thinking of Resident Evil 1 and 2, I think, specifically. They had aggressively low. Right, well, I don't get XPs, I've noticed, so fighting everything in my path is not going to benefit me, it's just going to drain resources. Come on.
Never seen the Slither puppet the dead before. That's not good.
Safe room up here. Dun 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 dun. I've got this weighty handgun corrupted by jagged rocks that shoots a tight spread of shrapnel. Oh, the pills don't stack either. I did see a crafting menu there. Handgun bullets require, oh, metal scrap and gunpowder. Oh, I can make use of that. Let me get that metal scrap. Crafting, and we can make 10 handgun bullets. Sounds like a plan. No, not required to, just some evils have to be invited. No, like vampires. We need the electrical fuses. I do kind of want to see what the Shale Mary does, because it's from the armory pack. You can't unload the gun either. That's a catch. It does 7 shots, so I'm hoping that's... Look at that. Can we actually examine it, get a better look at it? Oh, we can change its shortcut. 1... Corrupted by jagged rock, this weighty handgun will put your foes in a hard place. That looks like something out of Control, actually. Looks like the whatchamacallit? The service rep weapon. With a final swing of the pickaxe, it emerged infused with the Earth's dark essence. G. Scott Minor. This is from, if you pre-order the game, which you can still do before tomorrow. I got 24 hours early access because I got the premium edition, courtesy of GOG.com. Being a member of the stream team does have its advantages. But in a nice touch, the other weapons won't become available until I find the base weapon. So there's like a different version of the shotgun I can get, but I have to find the shotgun in-game before that becomes available. So try this one. I don't know if it's a side grade or, a directly better weapon. You know what? This feels like it might be a good idea to have multiple save slots. I feel like I could get myself in a hard place regarding resources otherwise. I love that cat emote from Sam and Max Strider Finn. Sorry guys, can't seem to hock it back up. Right, so the fuses get used here. We need to match them up, right? Now, of course they rotate. Can't really tell what colours they are. Oh, they're the same. All right. But yeah, they need to go where the wires are. So that one would go there like that. And then we've got a straight liney one, which would go there like that. And...
done. Power's on.
Lovely. That's a fair point, Catpick. I'm usually not so smart when it comes to that sort of thing, but yes, you make a very good point. Also, again, this game does the thing I like. There's QTEs, but you can turn them on to hold the button rather than mash the button, which is definitely my preferred way to do QTEs these days. So, Nobody needs to hear me smashing on the keyboard like I'm trying, like it owes me money. Yeah, I don't doubt for a second something's gonna... To be fair, I just don't trust this game now. We get slug zombies pop... I've just realised what the slug zombies remind me of, that film Slither. Hold it.
They're everywhere.
Arkham Music Festival 1929, cancelled due to flood. Ew. To be fair, the worms themselves don't seem to be that bothered about me being around. I'm concerned that they may turn dead bodies into a nuisance.
I need to get to the annex, then get out.
Get over there, and we're heading up here right now. Also, that little brewery, yes. It's not just an accessibility thing, it's a not wrecking your equipment thing. On the bright side, yeah, I haven't seen a single issue with the frame rate since the game started, so I'm putting it down to shader pre-caching shenanigans. I'll try streaming this at 1080 and 60 FPS on GOG on Wednesday. Like a dock over there.
The annex is right behind that gate.
It's right down the road. Wait, look around. I doubt there's going to be too much.
What's going on?
I was about to say, I don't think there's going to be much free roaming while we're in the opening area, and then it exploded. We're not getting through there without opening it anyway, so... This is not a default outfit either. This is one I got from the premium edition, but I think it works with the characters. Like, very Herbert West. The animator.
Gotta get this gate open.
Sounds like a plan, Frienderino. Yeah, they don't stack. Long lost letters, death awaits. I have no time to write, I'm leaving Arkham. Monsters roam these streets, people are dying, the sky is falling, it's the end of the world. I'm scared for my life, even the dead walk amongst the living once more. My family took our valuables and cats. I made sure everything was already taken. Death awaits those who stay here. Any fool who comes here signs their death. The gods have abandoned us, and our prayers go unheard. I think I could count on one hand the amount of times I've had a corrupted save. But yes, they do happen, and if you've got an option... I've noticed I've got a red edge to my screen. Is that because I'm slightly damaged? Could be. Well, until I need to use up inventory space, they're just going to stay on me. Unfortunately, it looks like you can't do the... Oh, fuck. The Dead Space thing and pre-mutilate the corpses. Hey, guess what's going to happen on the way back, folks? Oh, look at that! Non-Euclidean! Yeah, check it out. Non-Euclidean door. That's making my brain itch. Can't remove the limbs, sadly. Oh, look at that. It's just slightly off. But yeah, my brain's going... Oh, wow. Actually, yeah, this whole house... Look at it. The whole house is slightly off. Yeah, the angles are just slightly wrong. Look at it. It's one of those, the longer you look at it, the worse it gets. Oh, shit!
Time to run.
That's not a...
Too many of them.
Oh, Nelly.
Those people. Something's gone very wrong. Very fast.
A drunk goose. Oh, we're on the other side of the gate now, it looks like. Righto. Yeah, that was nice, that little non-Euclidean house. I mean, yeah, kill it with fire seems an appropriate response to me. Give it the old fire with kill. Yeah, I was all prepared to fight the thing that came out of there, then I saw 3 of them. It's like, yeah, this is a runaway section. Especially with the amount of ammo I don't have. I weep for all the loot that might have been. Oh, did they? I didn't notice that little Ruri. I'll have to have a look when I go past again. Oh, yeah. Secret Eldritch messages. That's clever. I like that. Yeah, having just run lit up. Very cool. Oh, we're nearly at Miskatonic University. I've been here in the secret world. They tried to kill me with worm zombies. Just say, there's a lot of stuff I could potentially get loot from here, but it's not lootable. Makes me sad. Also, the fact that my gun's away actually makes me feel safe right now. This game seems to do, like, if your gun's out, you're in a potentially dangerous zone. If your gun's away, it's more of an exploration zone. So I'm down with that. Something gonna eat my boat. Dagon, is that you? Yep. We have our tentacles. Much faster now. We've already done the initial compilation.
Mr. Rafferty, what are you doing here?
This is the outfit I should have on by default.
Miss Bennett. Couldn't I ask you the same thing?
Oh, flashback.
A gentleman doesn't question a lady's presence. He merely appreciates it.
Well, a lady doesn't often turn up in the restricted annex of the library during a fundraiser.
Oh, one can easily get lost on the way to the restroom. But you, Mr. Rafferty...
Please. Call me Calvin.
You appear to have arrived with nefarious intent. Perhaps I should yell for assistance.
Well, Miss Bennett.
Faye.
Faye? Go ahead. I think the university would love to know what I found you reading.
What I'm reading?
Spare me. Is that really one of the Narcotic manuscripts?
I think technically it's a copy.
I wouldn't have picked you for the occultist type.
I've spent most of my life finding things that others have tried to hide. And you?
I always figured the world was too large and too odd to be fully understood, and that all those who tried had their work locked away in places like this. So, have you acquired anything of note?
Darling, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Then show me.
Well then,
Uncanny Valley
Calvin.
smiles.
come on up.
The hell was that thing? Why is it angry at me?
I think it's just angry, you know?
Well, cross that bridge later. I need to find the book.
Oh, it's definitely gory, Cat Pig. Silence in the library. Great Doctor Who episode. Don't like that sound. Fair enough, Cat Pig, yeah. Shooting some of the monsters got quite graphic. Oh, I was going to say my gun's not out, but... Oh boy. Save room would be nice, because I'm already kind of running full on stuff. What was that?
What was that?
That's my line. My line, damn it. Also stealing my script. Sat up for hours writing the script for tonight's stream. I don't know what it was, but I'm sure it's going to be a pain in my arse very soon. Probably because it's going to literally bite my arse. Map is good. I'm expecting something to like rise up out of the water, you know, like brah.
Ah, an emergency relief crate. Must be something useful inside.
Once I find the means to open it.
All right, so the restricted section was upstairs.
There's market as well, so that's good to know. Now, what's going to jump me on the way back out? Aha! Aha! Okay. Oh, light switch. Did it work? No, of course it bloody doesn't. Oh! Well, this isn't the Silent Hill 2 remake where we would have been attacked by like 18 mannequins already. What an overrated remake that was. That opens from the other side. Oh. I know. Again, ammo-wise, I'm not great. I've got 16 spare and 7 in. Mm-hmm.
Fed the slither here like cattle. But why?
Okay. Gotta attack me soon. Maybe you. Lost letters. Dominion. I saw it. I saw it violate his corpse. Gods, it sang through his teeth. I locked the door, but it seeped through the cracks. I scratched the side into the walls. I begged my bloodline to let it pass by. But it found me, called me by name. Student, seeker, Dominion. It split my thoughts like wet pages. Yet I understand now. Not I. We. I am the host. The host is me, and I becomes we. 16 things in this area, apparently. Conference room's a dead end. You want to check there out. This is blocked off. Looks like we've got to circle around here somehow. Aristotle was a bugger for the bottle.
These people are sick.
This man are sick. Man, I'm going to have major trench foot by the end of this. Oh, nothing bad happens in restrooms in survival horror, does it? Does it? Right? Right? The self-closing doors startle me quite often. Ah, there's the wall loading crack. Where we gotta go. If we find a sign on the wall that says "Welcome, Leon," then I'm going to be very apprehensive. Yeah, it's like I call it the Silent Hill color coding scheme. So like that door opens from the other side. These doors open. I think just a flat out red door won't open unless something happens to smash. The fuck are you? I remember you. You're from the first game. Where did it go? Through the wall? Must have. Eldritch. All who beheld the crawling multitude, only I have sensed the vast power behind their silence. The truth rides deeper than science, deeper than faith. Thank you, Captain Crazy. Oh, that's where it went through. Metal scrap, good. I can make some gunpowder now. Okay, 26 and 7 in. It helps. Yes, it did. I was trying not to think about that little particular detail, Armadid, but you're absolutely right. I wonder if I hadn't gone through there, would it appear ahead? Quick, unload the previous area and load the next area while he's crawling. Ah, my face meats! No, no tentacle kiss! Actually didn't get too damaged there. Good. It does get loud though, doesn't it? Right, let me... Oh god, you Eldritch Feat. I have completed Welcome to Arkham, Resourceful, Chin Music, and The Inheritance. Next time I hit a save point, I'll drop out and show you what these Eldritch points are actually used for, but I can't do it from here without going to the main menu, and because I haven't manually saved, I don't know when that will come into being. What was I checking before that, though? Oh, volume. Yeah, game's still getting a bit loud in places. Bring sound effects down individually. Like, music and dialogue seems fine. It's particularly the combat that's a bit noisy. gunpowder. Also need to try and find the chest key somewhere, don't we? Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Uh-oh. Attention people who are still here. What the fuck is wrong with you? Attention Bajoran workers. I mean, it's convenient, but it's also startling me all the time. Because I've got my ears peeled for, like, suspicious noises. Hello. Hello. They showed this in the combat tutorial, this exact section. Predator! Anyway, sweet for loot. Shut up, Predator. You're in the wrong franchise. See? Look, I nearly missed. More bullets. Excellent. Okay, 34 and still climbing. I don't know what the maximum the stack size for bullets is going to be, but... Yeah, and a combat tutorial definitely showed that one being... In fact, let me see if I can find it. It's under the how to play section. Go to how to play, combat. Well. Oh no. Didn't show it. I definitely saw it. Ah. Looks familiar, doesn't it? Look, see, there's the little bit there. They were coming round here. This is the exact section they just showed for that. So where are the two zombies? I said... Okay, that's our shortcut back. Possibly for on the way back. Oh, hello. Some more around. Ah, yeah. Following recent trespasses, new containment protocols are now in effect for the restricted section. The sliding shelves will regulate access with authorized personnel to receive individual instructions. Tampering with the mechanism without clearance will result in disciplinary action and immediate quarantine. Professor C. Geller. I don't know if Professor Geller's a thing in Lovecraft. It is making me think of Ross Geller from Friends, of all things. Hey, everyone's got to be named after something. It's also nice that it will show you if you've missed a lore piece on the map. Apparently there's a... Ah, there it is. More gunpowder. Pivot! Alright, let's go where the predator sounds were coming from. As you may have noticed, your aim tightens up when you stand still as well, so that's a thing. Is that a whisper? Is that just rain noises? Right, this door doesn't open, so we've got to go through here to the restricted section, which might have a puzzle involved. Unless something bursts through that in a second, of course. I feel safer doing this, even if it doesn't actually affect anything gameplay-wise. It's probably none of the above. There probably is like a character called Geller in one of the Lovecraft stories. It's not like I've read them all. Yeah, I keep forgetting to look up as well, which might be a problem at some point. Waiting for the other shoe to drop right now. Don't like that.
Someone must have lived here, or still does.
I think we might have shot her. Hello. I'm being hunted. Yeah, I wonder if that will prevent it getting up in a minute. Actually really tense. Hello. Hand wheel. Ah, yes. That hold to use. Right, let's not use that right now, because I'm sure it's going to be use wheel, receive creatures. Alright, that's all I can do. Arg, grr, arg. I don't like this. There's so many blind corners and another hand wheel. Oh, okay. Well, that was scripted. Hey, it's that bit I was waiting for. That wasn't very effective. Seven shots for two of them ain't bad. Yeah, they weren't close enough. I think it damaged them, but at least I wasn't actually injured in that, so it wasn't like unavoidable damage. You. Well, don't forget I've also turned down the sound effect volume because the game gets loud. You down? I think it's down. Ah, visually, righto. I often feel like, I mean, I know it's asking more of developers, but could we have, like, gunshots as specifically as their own sound slider? I mean, it's mostly asking as a streamer, which is, you know, low priority, but still. Oh, come on.
That's the last of them.
Take care, Vegito. I mean, he said that, so surely. Okay, I'm gonna take some of these pills, I think. Presumably I've got to use this next hand wheel. Trap myself in here, what's the worst that could happen? Okay, I think I see. And then we've got to close this back up. Just like that. That looks like a way through. Oh, hello. Oh, that's just the hand wheels.
Finally.
Can you imagine how terrible a Michael Bay Lovecraft film would be? It'd just be Old Man Henderson. Ooh. Twirly thing alert. Oh. Oh no. Just pretend we didn't see that for a moment. So anyway, I started reading. Okay, that seems to be now strapped to me. No, I don't want to investigate the source of noise. We're fine. We're all fine here, thank you. Oh good, I found the biology department. Oh good, I found the mysterious growths department. I'm so glad.
Oh, what kind of plant is that?
It's an eldritch plant. I've been killing a lot of them in Grimdawn. I don't know, I just feel like that's bait. It definitely feels like it's leaning a lot more into the sort of Resident Evil 2 remake survival horror. Like, the previous game did not really feel like this. Yeah, this is laying on the horror a lot thicker. Okay, bloodstained doors. Oh, it's fine. I think this guy's just constipated, to be honest. Too much iron in your blood, sir. Too much iron. Drink some water. I want to know. Oh.
Don't shoot. I am human. I am alive.
Put up your hands.
Yes, yes. Of course. I am Corentin. What's your name?
Calvin, turn around. Real slow.
Calvin, I have made some improvements, but I assure you all is well.
Oh. How are you? The worms only inhabit the dead.
I severed my eyes from the nerve, and as they died in their sockets, I introduced the slither. They accepted me and lifted the veil. Now, alien and arcane worlds of old sing to me from the page. As a translator, it has been absolutely...
No, what is this? What are you up to?
Wait, don't. I told you.
I just got a book that needs translating, and lo and behold, here you are. How does that happen?
You're at a library.
Very disturbing.
Where else could I be? Call it divine providence. Please, I can help you. I know more
Good body
than
horror.
any man has ever known.
All right. There's a ritual in here for resurrection, but it's all symbols, a language I've never seen. I need to know what to say.
We must spread the gift
Yes.
of madness.
But I will need something in return.
The game's not too bad if you don't look
I
at
need
the
you to
screen.
fetch someone from the Devil's Reef Hotel. They held a lavish gala recently. Bring me the guest of honor. She's stuck there. Listen for the siren.
Do you mean like
You can take my
singing
boat.
or the awooga?
When you return, I shall have your translation.
Or you'll be a boss fight?
Fine, I'll save her. But don't you go anywhere.
I am right where I want to be.
Oh, are they, Manio? So they're Ukrainian air raids. Yeah, they had a message about, developing this game during the war as well. At the start. Ah, safe room. Excellent.
Her name is Lorelei. And trust me, you can't miss her. The hotel is on the other side of the city, beyond the church. You can get to my boat through that window.
Adding a bit of real-world horror to their Lovecraftian horror.
Listen for the siren, Calvin. Take my boat. It's outside.
Also, that is a safe room. Got some lore over here too. What we got? Ah, ERC user manual. Congratulations on receiving your emergency relief crate, commissioned for deserving citizens in time of urban disaster. Each ERC is designed for maximum resilience and fitted with a patented dissolver lock to deter unauthorized access. Okay, but we need to insert an ERC activator pen. Chemical agent will trigger the unlocking process. The key will be consumed during activation. After the flood and the collapse of Arkham's civil infrastructure, many ERC units remained unopened and scattered throughout the city. Try and find more. Stay prepared. Ah. Insert, hold, and pray it doesn't backfire. One-time key for one-off assistance. Couldn't risk the needy getting more than they deserve, could they? Teamster turned looter. Cyrus Bell. That's another name I recognise. Dun 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 dun. Haven't found any metal scrap yet, but I would like to keep that on me. That said, we don't know what's going to be downstairs. Store all of them. What I can do now is I can manually actually save my game, and I can show you what these eldritch feats are getting me. Can you see here we're getting eldritch feats like chin music for killing an enemy with a melee attack, resourceful for crafting an item, photogenic for opening photo mode. You get 50 points for reaching the university. 50 for investigating the wall safe. So these get you various points. So I can drop back to the main menu now that I've saved and show you this. Oh, press space to continue. Will it go weird on the main menu again? No, I'm pretty sure it was just shader pre-caching stuff that was causing things to go haywire. So we go to extras now. Go to Eldritch Rewards. How many? I've got 220 points, but I need to complete the base game to unlock a bunch of these. Inflict enormous damage, yet take enormous damage. Destroy weak spots, causes significant burst of carnage. Infinite handgun ammo. Again, this is something that's very Resident Evil 2, because even the OG Resident Evil 2 had a lot of unlockable things, like if you beat the game in under a certain, I think there's one, like if you beat the game in under 2 hours without using any saves, you unlocked infinite ammo, or the infinite ammo rocket launcher and stuff like that, so they seem to have gone for something kind of similar. But most of this, you can see, most of these are beat the base game, but then you can get, like, ooh, infinite frag grenades. You can unlock, I can't unlock any of these without beating the base game. Or I could, spend it on concept art. But yeah, they give you stuff to unlock so that you can replay the game with nice perks. Or a heal on kill, but every wound you suffer cuts a little deeper. Inflict more harm when fully focused, yet less when unfocused. So that's what those are for. In terms of wardrobe, that's his standard outfit. I've got the Anatomist, Heretic Heraldry, the Witness, and then we've got Novarish, Voyager, and Street Smart. But Faye also has outfits. And then you can unlock flashlight colors. What does it say we should do this again? At the very least, please complete the Accolade Memorial Hospital level first. Okay. I will listen to what they say on that one then. So that was if you get the premium edition of the game, you get this whole standalone mansion investigation, which you can unlock a gun for the base game with. All right. Get that open, because we need to go this way first. Is it safe? I haven't got a clue, mate. I haven't got a clue. I know we need to leave that way, but... get back to that chest first. Oh. It ain't safe at all, Gavna. Ah, damn it. Unhand me, fiend man. I don't think that actually damages you if you do the QTE though. Yeah, this is back this way. So I need to be careful because clearly things have respawned. Well, I don't know about respawned, but things have spawned in. Did they have UV lights in 1929? I mean, I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we just going to pretend they're not there now? They're right outside the door now, aren't they? Guess I could take the long way round, but if something's respawned, that's a problem. Ah. Interesting. Alright, let's take the long way round then. UV light. Oh, 1801. There you go then. Thank you. Using medical treatments in the early 1900s. I was going to say, where's the other one gone? Ah, that's brought your friend running. I was a little worried that'd happen. Better be bloody worth it for the loot. Ooh, was that a That is a schematic. Steady the world, then your breath, then your shot will follow. There is a squish noise mortar, yeah, because the snakes that are possessing the dead leave the body.
That'll come in handy.
Oh, fully focused shots slow enemies. How do I apply that? Apparently I can't equip it to this particular gun. Alright. I'm down to 17 bullets. Not happy about that. I mean, okay. I guess it was a good find. Good find, I guess, but we burnt through a lot of ammo to get our hands on that. Ah, yes. We upgraded the equalizer to a Mark II. But this thing shoots shrapnel, which is a bit more useful if you're not as good at precise aiming.
Where did you just go?
Home.
Devil's Reef Hotel. It's on the other side of the city.
Any time for an ad break? Good, because I need a bio break. I'm pissing myself. Ooh, chemicals. Mix carefully. Last fella did it wrong. Now he glows in the dark and speaks Latin backwards. We craft right now. So chemicals and the other thing. Yeah, that's all we can make at the moment. Hey, Pickman Street. Pickman's paintings, Lovecraft classic. You can find Pickman's gallery in Fallout 4, if I remember rightly. Look over here. I get the feeling we're not going to keep boats a lot. How much capacity for exploring yet? Where did we come up to Annex A from? Oh, there. That's where we got attacked by maybe Dagon. Well, let's go the wrong way first, as is tradition. See what we find. Raver's Pickled Goods. Hoping I can find somewhere to get some supplies. Nowhere to dock here. Oh, Sinking City 1 was Innsmouth, was it? I couldn't remember. Very fitting that Innsmouth would flood, though. Those damn Innsmouthers. Do not dock. Challenge accepted? Lunatics. I've got to open a floodgate up ahead. Oh, so I think we have to dock here to deal with this gate. Well, that just certainly narrows down my scope, doesn't it? Devil's Reef Hotel Fire Department. Look like there's anywhere to dock down here, but you never know. The original game had a few little side places you could find to poke your head in. Usually had to fight some things, but they were good for gathering resources. Remember, folks, if you see anything cool in the game, please clip it. Pirate Jade's asked if we can get any good clips of this game. They'd be greatly appreciated, so... That's the GOG stream manager. Alright, looks like we're going to Lunatic Alley. With my 17 shots. Metal scrap's good. Kind of wish I hadn't put my gunpowder away now. I could go back and grab it. Oh, night ore. Fragment of piezoelectric mineral, cold and smoky as if congealed from the gloaming itself. Used to recharge the night shade. Night does not merely land or alight, but falls, having no say in the matter, nor grace in its arrival. No. Night ore, yeah. So this mask can save you from one fatal blow, but then you have to recharge it with night ore. Well, that's good to find. When gathered under the waning moon and ground in equal measure, the herbs of Arkham's soil yield a simple balm for flesh. Yet in the presence of a dream relic, their union takes another form. The vapors rise, shimmering and congeal into night ore, a substance not of the waking world. Such ore has piezoelectric potential, and it is my belief that it can recharge those rare instruments born of dream and shadow, the Nightshade, the Silver's Key Veil, or the Mirror of Nakai, from the Canticles of Thalaith. Praise be, I need no charity now, while all else rots in the flood. With these herbs I can hold both my brothers in faith and my artifacts. What do we need to craft that then? Night ore requires 2 chemicals and 3 herbs. Righto. Sorry, I'm now really full on stuff. Oh, that wasn't even charged. Okay. Good job. Oh, talent. Oh, yeah, no, I need to find a talent table to be able to use these. Anything relevant for this area yet? Righto.
Good to know that the traps still work.
Also, there's now I know there's traps, so yay. Oh, good, a churchyard. Maybe like reset the traps. Luskan Skarn, beware what lies ahead has yet to take form. Baiting them into traps seems like a good tactic. Murderers! Remember that that's there. Stay away! Don't come! Of course not. Need to find the key. Remember, there's traps around. There's one. I don't want to disable them, because that just helped and was demonstrated to be helpful. Guess we'll do the outside of the church. Effective runes. I also need something. Still haven't confirmed if there's any gameplay benefit to stomping out those worms when I see them, but I feel better. Okay, now we get dead-ended going any further that way. Righty-dokey. Yay! Because we're being hunted. Something, something, clever girl. Ha! We have to get out of here. This is backcountry. Well, look what I found. Co Carnage's grave in Arkham. R.I.P. Co. I knew there'd be some comedy graves if we looked around. Who else we got? Andrei Shetko. We bend phantasmal realms to speak as we do, lest our own speech be echoes swallowed by the void. I don't recognize the name. Yeah, okay, I was not expecting to find a Co-Carnage grave, granted. I was expecting, like, maybe famous Lovecraft characters or something. Oh, what game? Why did you just freeze like that? Checkpoint save? Okay, this is gonna be awkward, because I can now not see... Lalando. To stay sane, I went mad now and then. Yeah, that's why I was leaning towards Geister, to be honest. Healing herbs. Tastes like the grave, but fixes everything once you boil the madness out. Okay, so we can craft that down into some pills. Free up a bit of space. Stained note. These are my last words. They took my robes, but they could not take the truth. Also, the ad break, so I'm just going to have a quick bio break. 1 sec. Oh, hang on, I'm going to get a drink. Straight to Rubicon, 15 quid, bargain. They kneel before the star, thinking it will grant them paradise. Better yet, take them back to before the flood happened. Fools! It was never a god, only a hunger. A thing we slew and bound beyond the veil with blade and storm. The trident was the key to its prison, locked away to keep it from ever reaching us again. The dagger sealed the wound. But it whispers, it calls, and now the fools listen. I have heard such whispers before, in the chants of those who bow to the deep, in parts of the city. One hunger, many masks, one by one they vanish, kneeling in devotion. To go where? No one knows. Do not descend. Do not answer to its whispers. Take what it offers and leave. Die, yellow. Hey. Git. I'm having a bit of trouble reading this health bar. Who's this? Dwayne D. Carey. Darkness found me when light I opposed. Forgive me, my darling, my sweet wild rose. I think I'll take those pills. I think all 3 bars sort of drain away. Like I say, the readability on that health isn't great. I'm not entirely sure how to interpret it yet as like what's critical damage versus you can keep going kind of damage. I see you. And we know what that probably means then, don't we? I have to use my mouth words every time, don't I? I see it. Okay, this is heckin' eerie. Good graveyard section. I see you. I have 14 bullets. And then I stepped in the trap. Still being hunted, aren't I? Ugh, ow! And then I had no spare ammo left, just the 7 shots. Ah, but we needed to come here. Faithful, we were saved. The flood drowned the unbelievers. The spirit of the star revealed its eternal grace. Redemption Presbyter. Could the spirit of the star revealed you some bullets? Okay, heal pills. Ow! Oh god, more are coming. Handgun bullets. Oh, sweet Jesus. Right, if I could, what have we got here? Robin Ripman. Finis Coronat Opus. Alexander McGregor. She smiles in my dreams. I wake with a laugh shaped by loss. I'm being hunted. Jason Stack. He heard the moon scream and begged for silence. To be fair, I can relate to begging for silence quite a lot. For the love of God, seagulls, shut up! Not yet. There's still a few I've forgotten to step in, Mortar. Where did you go, you little skitter? There's one there, for example. I saw you wall clip, you little shit. Something on this one. Vitus Varnus. My legacy is a testament to my willpower. May those who follow read of it with favor. Nope. They could be trying to startle you to step into them, actually. Yeah, that is a very good thought. I thought I was trying to bait them into them because the way the traps were introduced was one of them hitting one. Taras Kojic. We all have our monsters. Have you tamed yours? Ah, haha. The plan worked perfectly. Perfectly. Saved me a shot. Alexandre again. I'm gonna head back to the safe room a sec, because I know I can craft some more bullets there. But isn't that literally what happens in, like, Shin Megami Tensei Armored? You literally have a team of tamed monsters. Be sensible. Save. Already opened that, didn't I? Yarp. Herbert West, Pokey Zombie Trainer. Exactly, yeah. I mean, we're kind of... I went for this for the Herbert West look, but I still think it kind of fits with the intro that we got for this character. Hi, have you given into the madness yet? No. Okay, good. Get 10 more bullets out of this. Better than nothing. 14 and 7 in. Oh, I'll take the pills as well. Don't know how we unlock those extra storage slots here.
For a minute there.
That's alright, pocket dimension. Right, we have a pocket dimension save room. Well, it's not really a pocket dimension, we can only use it when it becomes available to us. We can't access it at any time. Tentacles! Tentacles! I hope everything doesn't respawn because I left the area and came back. Also, I've just noticed all the crows flying over the church. That's never a good sign either. Yeah, that's slightly ominous. Although I'd say there was less lunatics in there and more just crazy monsters. Also, I've just noticed there was a... God damn it. Oh no, wait, we can't get there, can we? Because of the way the place is laid out. Yeah. There is a safe room there, but we can't get it because it's on the... Yeah, it's on the other side of a one-way door. Okay, I thought I made a silly mistake, but... There's that. There's a safe room. I really hope it hasn't respawned everything. Be a bit crappy for a survival horror game with limited resources to do something like that. Like that. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day has been ruined.
Who do they worship here?
Wavy 5-point star, not... And creepy mannequin masks. I don't feel like it's the esoteric order of Dagon, to be honest. Ahaha! Now we're talking. Love, couldn't stay, the flood was ceaseless, and now creatures arise. If you made it here, take heed. I found something new amid the chaos, eerie crystals, brightly glowing, touched one and saw dreams that were not mine, felt stronger, sharper afterward. I call them dream essence. Don't know if you're from the flood, but they change you. Left some for you, use them to strengthen yourself, then get out of here. Find me in Kingsport, I'll be waiting.
They feel powerful.
Okay. So we need to unlock 4 from the previous tier to unlock the higher tiers. Expert ones are from Eldritch. We can equip 2. We've got 8, so we can unlock a little less harm from humanoids, reload your weapons noticeably faster, swap weapons a little faster, inflict a little more harm for a few seconds after you swap weapons, strike a little harder when your flashlight is off, take a little less harm for every healing item carried up to a maximum of 5. Ooh, there's some interesting choices there. But then if I unlock, let's see. Unlock 1 more, no, 2 more, and then we unlock the next tier as well. Can't afford them, but we now got access to inflict a little more harm upon creatures when they're close to you. Ew. Gain noticeably more ammo from crafting. Now we're talking. Recover noticeably more from your healing items. We unlock these extra slots. Oh, we need 10 to unlock an extra slot as well. Gotcha. Take less harm for a few seconds after dodging. Noticeably more ammunition when crafting. Take a little less harm from monsters and aberrations. Deal enormous melee damage for a few seconds after slaying a foe. Definitely some tough choices to be made amongst all of that, but, well, I can only equip a little less harm from humanoid right now. I'm okay with that. Stop trying to make me waste my bullets. I'm not even sure it's killing them. Okay, one-way door open. Oh, what we found there? Heal pills. Oh, there's definitely something round there. That's established. But before we do that, let's get back to here. Got a church to explore. We've got ladder, evidence. There's a obelisk puzzle we need an item for. Ah, gunpowder. More metal scrap means we've got some more bullets that can be made. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like the ammo pressure. Origins of the Redemption Church. Built in the year 1667, the Redemption Church was long distinguished by its bell, famed for its peculiar, profoundly deep tone. Its chime carried farther than expected, lingering in the air with a weight that parishioners would often describe as both solemn and unforgettable. That's some evidence, so let's place that. Because if we find evidence and then link it correctly to the other parts of evidence in its group, we get more of those dream essences, and now we know what they're used for. I would very much like more of those dream essences. That opens from that side, righto. A call upon believers. Faithful, you are saved. When the flood drowned the unbelievers, the spirit of the star revealed its eternal grace. Trapped beyond the veil by mortal cruelty, it pleads for its liberation. It's Starro. They're worshipping Starro. To those who reach and free it, it promises a new life away from this doomed place. Free the spirit of the star from its blasphemous prison. Release the trident from its lofty prison. That's up the ladder then. Invoke its jailers from the depths to the height so as to cast them out. Cathilla, Gur, Sognar, Yig, bear witness to the star's gaze as it breaks the shackles and frees its weapon. Then return the blessed trident to the highest tower as Natalog raids in. Hello, Cozy Natty Raid. How you doing, folks? Welcome in. Nice to see you. I'm Darksaber2K, checking out Sinking City 2. There's already been tentacles. How you doing, Cozy Natty and Raiders? Thank you very much. Welcome in, everyone. What's this? Don't have that yet. Righto. And thank you very much, Echo Alpha. It's good to see you as well, mate. How you doing, Natalog and everyone? Hope you had a good evening. I will warn you, this is the opposite of cozy. This is
Stay a while and
tentacly. Thank you for the follow and for staying a while and listening. Yeah, this is Lovecraft survival horror. It's set in the city of Arkham in the middle of a giant flood. A giant tentacle's already wrecked one of my boats. Ooh, radio show.
Arkham, you're tuned into the only dry station in this sinking city. The Ark, with me,
Someone's got to do it, right?
Now, how about a love story? Sean and Mercy were besotted and set to become the new Mr. and Mrs. Watson. Their joy for each other remained intact, even through wedding planning. So it was especially cruel that fortune would steal Sean from Mercy's arms. A month before their
Isn't that always the way? Happy Monday, yeah.
Bolt, and Sean dropped dead. Her grief was immense, and she wept from the moment it happened to the moment he was buried. Now, imagine my surprise when a month later I read of their marriage in the Sentinel. I assumed an error.
He got better, but
my
Lovecraft
blood
better.
ran cold. The groom was in a smart black suit, but the bride was in a dirtied gown, her lips upon his rotten cheek. Yet Mercy's eyes were as bright as Sean's were dull, for despite everything, they were together. And you know what? Maybe he was smiling too.
So I married a corpse. Okay, don't have an item for that. Got some of the clues. Right, you'll get a lot of that in this game, I reckon. Didn't I have some new evidence? Yes. Nope. Those are not the same thing. Okay. Come out. We need to open up that gate. But also there's a puzzle and that can be opened. Yeah, this game has investigation. So you gotta like connect up evidence to work out clues for puzzles and things like that. It's by Frogware, who did a lot of the Sherlock games that came out in the recent years. Really liked their first game as well. Right. Safe room. Hey, guy shield. Alright, the game tried to make me waste a bullet here, but I do also see there's an explosive canister there, so... worms. We need to get that open. That's not ominous at all. Oop. Ah! Where are you? I heard that. Tentacles! I didn't like the Alone in the Dark remake. Ah, Star Key. I know where to take that then. Right. Doloricide pills. Floodgate lock. To whoever keeps opening the passage to everyone and his dog. The gate is there for a reason. I am locking the lever up. From now on, nobody is going through unchecked. P.S. Seb, in case you forget the number, it's the year of the bell. Oh, hang on. Thank you very much for the resub, Echo Alpha. Much appreciated, buddy. But yes, year of the bell is 1667.
Saber. Two lovely dragons of Wales. Maximum fun all around. And I am 15 tentacles away from becoming an elite saber kraken. Good lord.
85 months, that is a lot. Thank you so much for your continued support, Echo Alpha. Very much appreciated. You got the Alone in the Dark remake for free, so you can't complain. Fair, fair. I mean, I did as well through, you know, being a member of the GOG.com stream team. Wales! Cymru beef! Uh-oh. He sees you. Ammo is so scarce. Ah yes, Clanfire Pwcyn Gech Gerich and Drobble Chantasilio Gogogoch. We had to get a video of that because obviously, does it happen to you, Natslog? Every time someone finds out you're from Wales, they go, "Can you say the thing? Can you say the town name?" So we need to get into there. You get that all the time too. Yeah, yeah. I had to teach myself how to say it because I never used to be able to say it, but since I started streaming, people would ask me all the time. It's like, so I started practicing. Yeah, can you say the thing? Say the town, say the town. To be fair, if you say it wrong, you do tend to summon a demon, so it's good to be able to say it right. Lost letters, the conduit. Food, drink, please. I am blind, deaf, eyes always aware. They watch, they all watch. One day they might look, please, they might see me. The funny thing is, it's in Helldivers 2 as well. There's Clanfire, Puchen, Gecko, Gerich, and Drobble, Clantasilio, Gogogoch 2 on one of the planets you can visit. I love that the Helldivers have that, like, that little joke in it. Above is a transcription made by my sister Lenore. After per your suggestion, she and sister Penumbra placed a pen in your father's remaining hand and recorded his writing. Indeed, it would seem that countless torment heightens the ability to act as a conduit for observing the old ones. You can expect a report on the effects of burning his flesh and... Oh,
Stay
sorry,
a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. I have them anonymized so people don't feel compelled to talk in chat, but I also like having a pop-up because I like them. I'm rather partial to my Deckard Cain announcement. Stay a while and listen. Hello, my friend. Can I interest you in some Harad coin? Ah, inventory full. That's easily fixed. That is true, Lathe Arcanus. On the bright side, though, a Welsh Elder God would probably have some sort of dragony thing going on, which, you know, not a bad thing. Right, keep them on me. Let's use that. Let's store that for now. And keep the gunpowder on me, because if I find metal scraps, I can craft me some extra bullets, and I would really like... I've got 17 bullets to my name right now. Can you imagine that? Yeah, Eldritch. Well, an Eldritch dragon, yeah. Welsh dragon with a Cthulhu face, or maybe a cute Thulu face. Meet my cute Thulu, by the way, folks. I'm a huge fan of Fallout London, and this was a mascot in them. I couldn't resist getting myself a cute Thulu plushie. Look at it, isn't it cute? Yes, there's a Welsh tech priest in 40k Darktide as well. He's so cute, isn't he? Please stop hissing in my general direction. I mean, they're not possessing this body, so I don't see why they would do that. Let's not go that way just yet. Got no choice. They're all getting up. They're all getting up. It's happening again. Okay, that got me. Including the one I literally just ruled out that it was gonna get up, so yeah. Shows what I know. Pills here. Yeah, this is a puzzle. But, does the star key work on it? No. Okay, you faked me out, game, and now I can't trust any bodies ever. Can I check my blind spot? Thank you. Got here. An ERC. Well, we do need a... Yeah, we could do with getting that. I haven't found an ERC chest yet, but there's probably one around. We need to get the key over to there. Work out how we get this open from there. Okay. Stand resolute before the stars' gaze. Meaning stay still, not think of the storm, or something deeper. Am I failing now just by doubting this? The priest says the penitent will be rewarded with a new life. I may forget this city. I may see again my... I must hold on. 3 times the star will gaze. 3. If I flinch, I will be forsaken or die like an infidel. Star will see my faith. Okay, Captain Crazy. Can't take anything for granted now. Right, areas I thought were safe might not be. Right, what do we need to drop off here? Store all of that for now. The ERC pen is used for special chests that we can find, but I haven't found another one yet, so we should probably just put that one into storage. Okay, my revival mask is still charged. That's good. Yeah, put that into there. Yeah, keep the gunpowder on me in case for when I find metal scrap. Okay, so I can't even trust that the graveyard's going to stay cleared now that I've done what I need to, because there's traps I can find in here. Also, I examined the graves. There are names that you can be found. There's one you may actually recognize. Oh, I'd love to be in a game as an Easter egg one day. Whoop. Right. We put the star key in here. Printing plate. Oh, look, it's one of those chests I just put away the key for. Be right back. Gotta go get the key for this now. Unfortunately, you can't do the Dead Space thing. Usually a double-sided printing plate with 3 movable pieces engraved in a hypnotic pattern. Wonder if they'll print with it. It's gotta be worth something. Okay, some sort of quest item, and lo, as I knelt on the flood shadow, the star spoke to me, its voice a whisper of waves and thunder. Behold, those who bound me, their marks remain, their betrayal eternal. No worries, Nalog, thanks again for the raid. And I saw them, the rhombic spearhead of Gyr, the crooked cross of Zognar, the serpent form of Yig, and the splayed womb of Cathilla. And above all, the trident, waiting for the star's gaze to be blessed and lead the way to its light. Break their hold, said the star, and I shall be free again. Alright, so these seem relevant. Ah, there we go. That gets me an extra point for the talent. Oh, letter to the boss. Went to the printing house for the latest weird wonders. I love Rex Banion's adventures. It always gives a hide into the horrors from beyond. I found a weird silver plate, real fancy. Wonder what they print with it. It's got to be worth something. I wanted to loot the place clean, but Rex in the Crimson Idol of Saturn put some creatures appeared. Remember the talk of wild beasts? I thought the boys were just letting their imagination run wild, but then they started spitting. Cecil panicked and the whole thing went to hell. Had to skip out. I get attacked leaving here, aren't I? Yeah, we need to go back and get that pen. Now. Who keeps resetting these traps? I very carefully disarmed them with my legs. Screw you! Okay, that was not a plan. There's more than one. There's more than one. Really don't want to waste ammo on them. Excuse my sniffling, folks. I've still got the dying remnants of a cold at the moment. Right, well, I don't know what we need that for, so we'll store that. Do need that, though. Some pills while I'm at it. I keep singing tentacles. Still here, aren't you, you little shits? Now you can lure them into the traps. Found that out. But they also don't seem to follow you through doors, so that's handy. No, I don't spend money on merch. Bit of a rip-off. Besides, there wasn't any bands this year I wanted merch from. Is that?
More space.
Yes! Worth it. Oh, and it can grow even more. No, you're behind me. Right, does the star key work on this? No. Miss me. How often have you walked down a flooded city and had the undead rise? Well, I've played Sinking City 1, so at least during that. Boop. Right. I can keep that on me. I don't know what we need it for yet, but... I could use those to make some heal pills, but right now I don't need to. All about that ammo. Right. Lever's being locked up, but we need to find somewhere where it's actually being locked up. I get it. Some of these puzzles might be stuff you have to come back later for. Yeah, there we go. It was 1669. It was not 1669. It was 1667. Have another look. Okay, I guess we've got to find a way up. Maybe the key I found will get me into the bell. At least the frame rate's settled down now. That was a problem, but I think, again, I'm pretty sure all that crazy stuttering when I first started the stream and before I dropped the frame rate down to 30 was all down to pre-caching. Once it's done that, it's been fine. Yeah, star door. We should be able to open this with the star key then. Star key! Star key. And now we don't need it anymore. Lovely. Ah,
That's not what I expected.
Yeah, to be fair, I was expecting more of a trident. The bell has been reinstalled. Ah. Another half decade. Okay, so we need to add another 5 years onto 1667, which would be 1672. It, free the spirit of the star from its blasphemous prison. To be fair, inside the church has been pretty okay. It's all the stuff outside of the church that's been a pain in my arse. Still got some of those little jumper things around the place. Worm. They keep coming back. So we've established killing all the worms in an area does not make the area safer, so... Okay, so what we have to do is put the trident on top. And then we had... Yeah, here we go. Rhombic spearhead of gear should be at the top. That looks like a spearhead. No, that looks like a rhombic spearhead, actually. Rhombic spearhead of gear. That's the easy one. Now, what would be a splayed womb? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Was it 3 times the star will gaze as well? Oh, invoke its jailers from the depths to the heights. So... Okay, so there's a kind of order thing going on here. Crooked Cross of Sognar. That's a crooked cross, I would say. Given the alternatives. Serpent form of Yig. Yep, and then that would make that the splayed womb. Or not. Asshole. It's that, but the other way round then, I think. Don't know if I'm doing this right. They mentioned 3 times the star will gaze. Ah! Cathilla Ger Sognar from depth to height. So Cathilla should be at the bottom. Displayed womb. Then Gear. Rhombic Spearhead. Then Sognar, which is Crooked Cross. Then the last one has to be... Ah! Aha! Do I just stay here, or do I move? They said something about not flinching, didn't they? I assume I've got to take the hits.
Should be charged now.
Aha! I didn't seem to actually take damage. Run, 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 run! Uh-oh. Is this where Dr. Salvador shows up? Well, I got that item upgrade. Let me take this back up here. Stick that in there. And what do we win? Oh! Cthulhu's Gaping Maw. Oh, I got 4 handgun bullets out of it, I guess. I feel like I'm going to regret doing that. Yep!
Jeez.
Oh, no. My reward is Weeping Angels. Isn't that always the case? I don't think they're actually Weeping Angels, but it's still creepy AF. They are very stony. Hi.
Whoa. What is that thing? What did it do to them?
Isn't it obvious? It got them stoned. Ah, ah, ah.
They offered it a dagger.
Oh, they did the Weeping Angel thing, all right. Stone dagger.
There was something waiting for him, a wall of flesh stretched tight as a drum pulsing with a heart. I appear to still be here. Oh, I get it. Then we put the dagger in the altar. To the Batcave?
Calvin, my love,
Faye?
come closer. I need you.
I don't wanna.
Don't leave me. Come, please. Please, darling.
I assume this is optional stuff to get different endings that I'm doing right now.
Calvin, it's me, please. I need you.
Watson, come here. I need you. And now you've lost your arm. Just wanted a little nibble. Oh no.
Love me. Come with me.
As if there were no tomorrow.
My love.
Ow!
No. You killed me again.
You wasted all my ammo.
How dare you use her voice?
You didn't even get me anything. There'd be a damn reward for it. Oh, there is. Another dream essence. Well, that's something.
This has been a weird day.
I'd call it a real waste of ammo day, but yeah. I'm going to put the plate away for now. Damn, 7 and 6. That is not a lot of ammo. Right, 1672 should be the code for the padlock now. I think we're pretty much done here. And yeah, there is the graveyard gate over there, but I'm assuming that's going to be something for another point. Oh, there's another dock around there too. Hey Ma, how you doing, buddy? I'm out of here. He's right behind me, isn't he? No profit to fighting them. There's no XP to be gained. They don't drop resources. I'm just leaving. Yeah, there was some gift subs earlier in the week, or last week, I think they were. You can't not have tentacles. Everybody's life needs more tentacles. There's another broken gate. Sea biscuits. That's just a dock for the other side of the church. What's that? Club? Something or other. Oh,
Peabody, as in Mrs. Peabody from, well, I know it from Mouth of Madness. Mrs. Peabody, oh no, I'm thinking that was Mrs. Pickman. Maybe. I think I'm mixing up my names now. But yeah, she was Mrs. Pickman was the motel owner in Mouth of Madness who chops her husband into coleslaw. Can I dock there? No? What is this? Club El Cielo? Earson Chambers Private Investigators. That's got to be a reference, but I don't know for sure. Ah, dried squid. The first game got released, yeah, Ma. I did a full playthrough of that, in fact. Really enjoyed it. This is on, if you've got the premium edition, you get 24 hours early access. So I was provided this by GOG.com so that I can look at it today. I'll also be covering it on GOG's website, GOG's Twitch channel on Wednesday as well. Looks like a dock. Where are we? Sentinel Street. Looks like we can't go any further. Party this way?
No. Can't risk damaging my boat.
I wasn't going to risk. Move the whale. As you do. Ah, mead. They sell mead. I'm going in.
All right, you old rust bucket. Let's see if you got one last job in you.
Yeah. I see what's going to happen here. Got to get over into there, haven't we? Come on, metal scrap. Oh! He'll just got loads of them. Yeah, well, technically it doesn't release officially until tomorrow unless you've got the 24-hour early access thing for it.
Not working.
Oh, there's a shock. Ambrose Bierce and Robert W. Chambers, literary influences for Lovecraft. Thank you, Lathia Carnus. There we go.
Out of fuel and missing a gear.
Nope, not doing anything with them yet. They're two separate things. Uh-oh. That's your new type.
Starting to really hate those things.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not a new type.
So, gasoline.
Oh, Dark Corners of the Earth. If ever there was a game I'd love to see get a remake so that it's not literally broken, Dark Corners of the Earth would be it. Right, Mortimer? That's probably hit home for a bunch of us. Like the light inside is broken, but I still work joke. Ugh. Not have a lot of ammo, so I'm not liking any time I'm entering a potential combat area. Super stingy with resources so far. Oh, a soggy note.
Jeffrey, there's all kinds of loot in the buildings round here if you know where to look. Check the fire station. Bet they have stuff to help you survive. And if you visit the printing house, you'll probably find some machine parts. With the flood, you'll have to go via the church graveyard. I'll leave you the key. But stay away from the church itself in the Devil's Reef Hotel. There's something wrong there.
Ah, okay, so that... The dead don't stay buried in Arkham, but they still like their gates locked. Looks like a gear. Oh, that hotel chase is like... Ooh. So tense. Yeah, I've just seen the shotgun lit up behind the bar there as well. Bullets would be nice. Thank you, Cthulhu. That's actual music. Ah, a pool table. I'll tell you what, though, Resident Evil 2 is so ingrained in my brain. Like, anytime I enter a safe room like this, I hear the OG Resident Evil 2 safe room music. You know, dun 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 dun. More gunpowder, but no metal scrap yet. Inflict a little more harm upon creatures when they're closer to you. If I save up 10, I can get more slots, which is useful. Noticeably more healing from healing items sounds nice. You have less harm done. Noticeably more ammunition from crafting. Yes. Unlocking the hell out of that. This creepy ass save system.
Hello, citizens of Arkham. It's 56 degrees out there, winds a nor'easter, and I'm the one and only Mushroom Jack. Now let's talk about Mayor Peabody. Big Joe Peabody sure was something else. Mayor for 3 terms, Arkham born and bred. The kind of fellow who got things done, an unstoppable force. Hell, he even shoveled sidewalks after the blizzard in 22. So when the flood hit, you'd have been forgiven for expecting Big Joe to make it right. But Peabody had met his immovable object. Floodgates that didn't stop the flood, relief crates that were locked despite their essential supplies. No explanation for the water and his town in ruin. Big Joe grew convinced the cause was supernatural. And desperate, he sought supernatural aid. There was a woman, Lorelei, with an affinity for the water. Perhaps if he negotiated, persuaded,
that's relevant to what we're doing.
She would help. Peabody strode into the hotel, thinking his title helped him, but it only made him a bigger prize. Turns out some things can't be bargained with.
Yep, that's my cute Cthulhu plushie from the Fallout London Collector's Edition. Yeah, the field surgeon. A shotgun trusted by Maeve Cutter, who endured the trenches of Verdun. Offense is the best defense, and it has 2 mod slots.
Like it was waiting for me.
Yeah, the flood's been going on for a while, but it's a very slow flood from what they've said. I should now have unlocked the other shotgun from the Cthulhu arsenal. There we go, the Breakwater, barnacled shotgun born of the deep. The only thing standing between you and its horrors, it was not the crash of waves on shore we heard, no, but the breakwater. Oh, my shirt, of course, it's my Cthulhu shirt. A wild Cthulhu appears. Is it friend or foe or both? I haven't got any spare ammo for now, so... I do have 2 spare slots, and we've got the graveyard key. Yes. Let's save now that we've picked that up. Is it still saying? Oh, it moves him up to the top, I think. Okay. Right, so we've got the fire station, but we also need to go back now to the church, because we can open that and get over to the printing house. But there seems to be... I found printing plate 3, which definitely heavily suggests the existence of printing plate 1 and 2, so we may need more of them.
Fire station. Could be worth a look.
I mean, a fire axe is always a good thing to have in times of need. Also, I see loot there. Right, Mar? I have a great t-shirt collection if I say so myself. One button. There we go. Excellent, another reward point. Should have a crafting recipe for shotgun shells now, right? What do I need? 2 chemicals and gunpowder. I could definitely craft that. Been stockpiling chemical. Have I been stockpiling chemicals? Or am I to check? Boop. Enough to make an extra set of shotgun shells. Let's hold off for now, though. Plus, I now have the talent, which gives me significantly more ammo when crafting. Uh-oh. What have you just loaded in? Oh, that's not creepy at all. Okay, you're just in a special dress.
Jeez. I'm trying to leave.
Well, Eldritch Abominations have no respect. What can you say, right? Now. They seem to be flowing a very specific way, which is worrying. Really should be trying to melee more. Like, shoot them in the leg, they drop down, and then you can melee them quite easily. That's a lot of dead bodies in the rescue zone. Sounds like one of my rescues occurred. Don't trust you on the right there, mate. Healing herb. Aha. Make myself some bullet. Pills, I'll take those right now. Give me metal scrap so I can make bullets. Rick. I need to get back to that. I did play that one. Oh good, more pills. Just what I didn't need. Oh, gunpowder. Well, handy, but not useful until I find metal scrap to combine with it to make bullets. Or I could make shotgun shells, I guess. I need to sort out my inventory before we head into the fire station after that. Put that away for now. Okay, so it was 7 with the upgrade. Noticeable. To be fair, 1 extra bullet is noticeably more. I think they're being a bugger with the wording there. Yeah, Worshippers of Cthulhu. Yeah, I did play that. It was didn't play it since it left early access, but I did really enjoy it. But it is also quite difficult as the city builders go, because, wow, you're worshipping elder gods. Things rarely go to plan when that happens. Hello, I see a ladder over there. I mean, yeah, opens from the other side. Yarp. Squeeze through the loading gap. Oh, this is eerie.
Maybe they have gasoline in storage.
Maybe they have firefighting shotguns. Stuff going fuzzed over there.
Well, that's a death trap.
Indeed. Metal scrap! Oh, we make 2 more handgun bullets now, though. That will add up very nicely, very quickly, I feel. Find a way to cut the power to get into there. Oh, chemicals. 1 more of them, we get more shotgun rounds at least. So glad I found upgraded storage. Right, seems to be everything we're getting down here. Tentacles, tentacles. Ah, just missed the ad break, but I do need a quick bio break, folks. Just give me a sec, sorry. And a back. Thank you. Even in entirely different games, we still do not have enough metal scrap. Yeah, it's definitely becoming a thing with us, isn't it? Need more metal scrap. Yeah, you're getting up. And the annoying thing is I can't preempt it. If I stomp all the worms, it doesn't stop them getting up. You can't, like, dead space the bodies and stop them getting used against you later. Regenerating tonic. Experimental tonic restores a significant amount of health. Regenerine has a demonstrable, even miraculous effect on patients' recovery speed. Side effects can be managed with minimal surgical intervention, and the excised growths can be processed into more of the extract. We found 1920s Umbrella Corporation, haven't we? Experimental medicine used with caution, according to instructions, probably at Arklay Hospital. Only one anesthetic, antiseptant, coagulant, vermifuge, regrowth stimulant. Administer orally or as an ointment. Record and report any suspected side effects. Do not use intravenously. Do not attempt analysis. Not for sale. Patent pending. Oh, thanks, Ma. And now we've got a recipe for making it, too. More chemicals means more shotgun shells. And it frees up a slot for me. I mean, yes, I would like to test out the shotgun. Yeah, the dead aren't going to stay dead very long. Yeah, you look far too fresh, sir. Okay, I gotta know. Can I use the fireman's pole? I actually can. Oh. You guys gotta check out this pole. It's awesome. We'll take it. I feel like we probably have to use that as a quick escape route or something. Very shortly. Because again, this game seems to favour not fighting everything in sight because resources are incredibly limited. Metal scrap, that's good. That means I can get more bullet. And that frees up 2 spots. Lovely. But we live on canned food in Project Zomboid, Ma. Oh. Got another ERC chest, but I don't have an ERC pen. Gunpowder. Right, yeah. Here comes the shenanigans. Go.
Blessed silence.
Yep. Go, 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 go.
Of course.
They make their way down the stairs. Oh, hello. There's one behind me, isn't there? That didn't work. Oh, that really didn't work. Good job I was banking loads of ammo, because... Oh god, they're not dead! They're still not down! Awkward. I keep pressing the wrong button. That killed me? But my health looked fine. Okay, I really don't know how to read that health at all. But yeah, that health bar did not look like I was near death. That was the thing. Alright, now I think I understand it a bit better. Yeah, I thought I could be a bit more evasive rather than fight them there, but apparently not. Sand. Someone thought they could burn the floodwater away. Citizens, this isn't how this works. Nonsense! With enough fire, anything is possible. Write that down. Yeah. Really? Oh, sod this. Yeah, I didn't think they'd come down the stairs, to be honest, so... Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no! This is escalating fast, isn't it? Didn't dodge him. Oh, sweet Jesus and the orphans. Yeah, this game is definitely leaning towards like Resident Evil / Silent Hill than the previous game did. Oof, Jesus. Maybe I should try the breakwater out. Problem is, you can't unload a gun. One thing I did notice as well is these from the arsenal do not have mod slots, whereas the base weapons do. Like the field surgeon has 2 mod slots. As does the equalizer. I mean, fully focused shots slowing enemies does actually sound really useful. Ooh, Jesus. Impressively low resources in this game. Actually, I should have something for... No, I don't, do I? Right, yeah, hold on. What did I need to craft a recharge for that? 2 chemicals and 3 herbs. Oof. Okay. Yeah. So the mask, when it's charged, gives you 1 comeback from the dead like that, like you saw just happen. Will they actually come up here? It's definitely coming up here. Anyway, let's get this gasoline into the thing. Well, this thing only holds 4 shots, but that'd be worth it. Oh, they do reset, kinda. Really hope they don't hit me from that. Will you come through that? No, they do seem to respect doors.
Crane generator.
Look at you too far away to get proper frames. I shouldn't taunt them, should I? Alright, that's that bit done. Now we need to go all the way back to the church so that we can use the graveyard key that I left in storage. I was going to say, did they reset? And in fact, no. No, they did not. If I go in there, that's going to jump me immediately. Oh yes, that came out on GOG actually, I completely forgot. I did want to cover that. I did play the demo, really enjoyed it. I think it came out on GOG, I'm pretty sure someone reminded me when it did. It was like, ah, good. Then I probably forgot about it again. Here, hopefully. Also, in case anyone missed it. R.I.P. Co Carnage. He did not survive Arkham. Thank you, folks. Boosh. Right. The only downside to me covering this today is it's not going to be a fresh visit to it on Wednesday. My choice is either replay the first 3 hours of the game, which, you know, I've played through, or pick up my save where I picked up from, which would be less than ideal because of later game spoilers. I don't know if there's going to be a safe room there, so I better just grab that printing plate to be on the safe side. Ow! Yeah. Seems to be minimal damage. I don't even have a red outline on my screen. Yeah, that. I feel like printing plate C is probably going to be needed at the printing house if we're going to the printing house. That fire station was a bit intense, though. I hope the printing house isn't quite as big on the welcoming committee. I've tried Armored. I'm not very good at it. Don't like this one little bit. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Ow. Not ideal. But yeah, bullet to the leg is... Me. bullet to the leg and then stomping them is quite effective. Should be doing that a bit more often, especially in one-on-ones like that. Oh, yeah, good job I came back this way. What do we got? What do we got? No, that's fine. Okay. Got enough to make handgun bullets. They're faster than you think they're going to be, too. That's caught me out a few times. Oh, more metal scrap. Even more handgun bullets. Thank you. I'll get by with them for now. Praise Cthulhu! For these bullets that thine enemy being naughty in thy sight shall snuff it. I'll tell you what, though, not being able to save at will and only being able to manually save... I don't know if the game auto-saves checkpoints that I'm not aware of, but, yeah, the manual saves only in the safe rooms brings tension back. The problem with quick saving in horror kind of negates the horror. Shoggoth on the roof. I've been forgetting to check for Shoggoths on the roof. A Shoggoth on the roof. Seems crazy, positively insane. Pardon me. Oh, piss flaps. Sigh.
Great.
Box over there. Right, the waist-high water bits, because things like to pop out of the waist-high water. Ah, whispers from Yuggoth. Real accounts of the supernatural. He doesn't look very happy about the situation, does he? Okay, so the game does have, like, checkpoint saves. That's good to know. Regenerine, excellent. Ah, there was one of them back in the fire station as well, but I didn't find a key for it. Now, they have unique things in them. Like, it's not... You don't get ammo out of them. I got, like... That's where I got my upgraded... upgraded storage from. Weird Wonders of New England. Oh, look! That's what Cthulhu Dragon from Wales would look like, I guess. Too many of those nasty books. Cthulhu. Cthulhu. I actually like this. This is like the old EE horror comic style. Very cool. Please don't eat me while I'm admiring the artwork, game. Too many of those nasty books. The cultists. The cultists. Tentacles. Don't like the look of this room.
What was that?
You clearly saw... I do not like how many explosive barrels are in this room. Oh, sir, I don't like it. Take care, Armadid. Well, that's not. I thought that was one just hanging around over there for a second. That APH storage, right, okay. I'll do something with this printing plate here, I'm pretty sure. I don't like how big this room is, nor do I like how many...
Tired of wet boots.
Yeah. Nor do I like how many... metal scrap. Excellent. Honestly, we probably don't need more handgun bullets right now, but I need to free up the inventory space, so... Okay, hole in the wall there. Yeah, no. That's fine. Let's not go that way. It's a silly place. Let me guess. Locked. Swine! Of course we've got to go into the horror hole. I always have to go into the horror hole, and I don't like it. I don't want to go in the horror hole. I need to remember my dodge move, though. Really don't like how many flammable things are just casually sitting around. You got me. Yeah, I think I need to use my heal. Don't want to use my good heals, but the heals don't stack, which is really annoying. I see you. You don't see me, however. Are stealth attacks a thing? Have I turned my torch off? Nope. Oh, he's up again. No. Ew. No. Etchy sketchy, no touchy. I'm okay. Just my luck, that's the only kind of kiss I ever get these days. Gunpowder, good. I'd like to save up for more shotgun ammo if I can. Oh, is that... Let me check this blind spot first. See, we're going up there, really, but... Adventure awaits Arkham's academics! Professor Jonathan Howells of Mistaconic University sets off today on an archaeological expedition supported by a close-knit team of researchers and undergraduates. As for where he's going, I can't say, he says with a chuckle. So why all the secrecy? Professor Howells believes that he has located Cyclopean ruins of stunning scientific value. Ruins, he says, that may shed light on our free human planet. Before Homo sapiens, there was the Neanderthal, and now we may well have discovered their elders. That's Mountain of Madness, I think. I think that is, yeah, I think that's referencing Mountains of Madness. Could make more gun bullets, but I think we'll stockpile for now. Oh, why did you do that? What are you doing? Nope. Sounds very eldritch. Let's investigate. We should inadvisedly poke all the ruins. Oh, the fact that the worms are going up here. Oh yeah, let's climb through that. Said no one ever. Get in there, can't get in there. Don't have the key for that. Got a printing plate, which I still haven't figured out what I need to do with yet. Alright, fine. Again, worms are just gross. Fortunately, they're not actually hazardous to my health directly. They are indirectly, though, because they possess dead bodies. And you can't really take preventative action. Hello. Oh, edgy sketchy, no touchy. Maybe I'm a little too conservative with my ammo now. Lost letters, staying with you. Cassie, mother and father have asked me to come home again. They said they were worried about me, like they always do, but they laid it on extra thick this time. I guess that somehow they heard about everything that's been happening here. I wish they could understand, though. I'm not going to leave you, especially not now when things look so bleak. I'm staying here with you, even if it will be the death of me. I love you, darling. You're Thea. More gun food? Oh, printing plate A now. Custom Franklin Press is a miracle of engineering. It can hold 2 separate images at once. Miss Ashcroft, thank you for sending me the printing plate and its accompanying letter for study. Miskatonic University is the perfect institution for this kind of research. The item's historical significance is of high interest to our students. As it happens, a few days after receiving your parcel, the doors of my office started turning red. At first, I thought it was a prank. Some of my students have rather dubious ideas, but no, the colour is real. What an extraordinary event, and certainly beyond the boundaries of known science. Given these effects, I am relocating the plate to my private residence beside the fire department. Now, a more controlled environment seems prudent. Annoyingly, I'm now full on stuff, which means I probably have to make some more bullets to be able to carry anything else. Unless we come across a safe room, which would be, you know, lovely. If not, I've got to go back to the fire department. I know the house as well, specifically. I think I know exactly where they're referring to with that.
Please don't.
It's gonna. You know it's gonna. Ah, there's some chemicals, yeah, okay. Alright, let's make some more bullets then. Which I don't really want them at this time. But now I can pick up the chemicals and we're one step towards some more shotgun shells. Yeah, I'm actually surprised how much this feels like, you know, like the Resident Evil 2 remake, the Silent Hill remake and stuff like that. The previous game was a lot more focused on sort of just exploring and roaming around a city. This feels a lot more linear, really, I guess, yeah. The previous game had factions and, you know, you could just pick sides. Maybe you still can. Maybe that big bit comes in later on, but I think it is. No, it's not. Floodwaters rise. 1929. Floodwaters rise. Evacuation ordered. Overnight surge breaches levees by the riverfront despite minimal rain. Water now floods 5 city blocks. Authorities urge citizens to relocate to higher ground. Cathedral District is fully submerged. We're baffled, says Chief Firefighter Walter Pembroke. Where's it all coming from? Mayor Peabody vanishes at the Devil's Reef Hotel. He just walked into the fog. Oh boy. Oh, healing herbs full. Not sealing a safe room anywhere still. Oh, also, I probably have some investigation stuff, don't I? Yes. Those two are definitely linked. Please don't. Metal scrap, but inventory full. Gunpowder. Yes! Good start. Right, get the rest of the stuff that was out here. Scrap. Good, good, good. Okay, now we're in a better position. Healing herb. More bells. Ah, APH key. A couple of places we need to use that. If you want a real scoop, take a peek in the storage room after hours. The editor sure likes to verify his sources, if you know what I mean. I don't... Uh-oh. I was going to say, I don't know if I want to know what you mean. Well, Alone in the Dark was always a Lovecrafty type of game, Ma, yeah. I don't know, the new one didn't really work for me, though. In fact, I would say the new one is less Lovecrafty than the originals, really. It's just the originals come across as a little bit goofy by modern standards. Yeah, I mean, I just said it was all right. But then I'm also someone who doesn't really like the Silent Hill 2 remake, so my opinions may be suspect.
Jealous. I always wanted a secret room.
I think we all have. Now this looks like where we put those plates, actually. I've only got 2. Can I unlock anything for 2? No, ideally what I want to do is save up 10 so that we can add another slot to the mask, and then we could do something interesting, probably. We can put those in now. Yep. Oh, good. They can be placed. Okay, so we can leave those placed now. We know that they go there. Excellent. Such an aggressively small amount of storage. And I'm, again, keenly aware that there's 2 boxes now where I've missed... Yeah, so you've got that one up there, over at the bloody fire department, which we've got to go back... We've got to get back through that mess again to get to here, because that's the house with the other printing plate in it. Oh, but speaking of, like, Chaosium's just reminded me, who remembers the game Tormentium that I did ages ago? That really cool point-and-click game where every screen looked like it was straight off, like, really cool heavy metal albums. Well, anyway, there's a Tormentium 2 that's released. Right, we had 2 places where that key was needed. One was down there. Where was the other? Over here somewhere. I think, though, we've got to take the long way round. Can I, like, drop off here? No, of course not. Could I take... Yeah, as I was going to say, can I maybe take the long way round and not have to fight everything in sight? That would be swell. I've definitely got pistol ammo to not have to worry too much about unnecessary combat, but... Oh. They're gonna make their way up here, aren't they? Yeah. Well, it still let me fight them in more favourable circumstances, so I'll take that. Right, APH key. What do we win? Aha! An activator pen. Excellent, we can open that chest now. And some more chemicals. Ah. Ignoring you is easy 'cause you're ugly. Tormentum Dark Sorrow, that's the one, Ma, yeah. Really good point and click with an amazing art style, and they've now come out with a sequel that I was completely unaware was coming, so happy about that. Right, where the heck was that box that I left behind? I can't remember where the damn box was now. There's the one at the fire station, but there was one here somewhere, wasn't there? Trying to do the save point. It might have another storage upgrade, so you know. Okay. That sounds big and angry, whatever it is. Ah, there it is in the linotype room. Back through there. I can spot the trap. Ah, you. Right. There's multiple. There are multiple.
Maybe that would work.
It definitely would, but this is not the time to be doing that. Uh-oh. Well, that was painful. Anyway, what was the damn thing? There it is. Is that? Yes! Okay, they're quite nasty and hurt a lot. Now we... I could see the bubbling in the water, so it's like, I know you're there, you wanker. Much help. Yeah, love it. Need to figure out how to get that key. Imagine from where we looked at it, we've got to go around through that key door that we found. Right. Don't have a lot of heals left. Not a lot of heals at all. Yeah, and US at top, Aldous at the bottom. Okay. I'm using all the save slots because this definitely feels like a game you could potentially soft lock yourself if you run out of resources, so I'm saving accordingly. And it automatically gets rid of items when they're not necessary anymore. Sounds. I don't like this room. Arkham sucks. Steal gear for now. Science will perhaps be the ultimate exterminator of our human species, says Arthur Jameen.
This gear looks like the right size.
Right, let's go.
Got everything I need for the crate.
Yep. Yeah, skills. Go, 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 go. Ha 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 ha. I was expecting that. Of course, now I've got to get into the fire department to get the last printing plate to see what we get from that. Is it me, or is there a greater amount of worms than there was a minute ago? I do not like this. Ugh. Whee! It's going to get interesting fast. Now, is Billy Big Bollocks still lurking by the door in there? Hang on. Are any of them still lurking around? Oh, yes. Anything explosive I could use to maybe... Guy's too far away to get full FPS. That's where I need to get into, but I don't actually know how to get into there. Oh, hang on. Is that breakable? I see the ladder, but I don't know if it's an entrance or an exit.
Good as new.
Some of the monsters have not necessarily despawned, but reset their location. I have 2 weak heals. Well, I might have enough to make regenerating, actually. We need that. We also need the night ore, but that's an emergency. Right, store that. Store that. Take. No, one of them. Just the one. Oh, you're back. Hey now. Oh. Ah, no. Fortunately, I can't suplex them. Come on, grow a weak point. I can see another one low FPSing its way towards me as we fight. Yeah, that gate's one way. There must be... There's got to be a way in, but I don't know where. That ain't it. Ah, no! Go away, Chippendale firefighter zombie. Oh, they're fast. They are very fast, actually. Wait, how do we get into this house? Maybe once we move the whale, we've got access to something up the side of it. Because the gate opens from the other side. I think they just found their way back out. Doesn't look like it, but what other choice have I got at this point? Oh, we actually have to do this. Okay. There's Wally the whale.
I need something to grab it with.
Okay, so we need to hook this onto something else, do we? Let's see. Ah, I see it. And I see how we get in the house after we've done this. Suddenly it's turned into Water Runner.
Finally. Now to that hotel.
Yeah, about that. We gotta go back through those zombies again. welcome a bit of a change of pace for more of an investigation area, but this just seems to be, like I say, this leans a lot more on like the Resident Evil 2 remake style than the previous game, which was a lot more of an exploration-y type deal. I see him. Now we've done that, got access to here, and we can get that other printing plate. Oh, look what happened. I'm totally unprepared for that. I was unprepared for the second one. Oh, I am very nearly dead now, I think. Right, now I'm starting to understand how to read the health meter. It's the less aligned the heart is, the closer you are to death. It's nice and stylistic, but it's also a bit difficult to read in a hurry. There's printing plate B. We tried to replicate them. Our best engraver went blind. That can be a problem. About the custom Red Franklin. Dear Miss Ashcroft, you now possess a rare artifact, the custom Red Franklin press crafted by Franklin himself. Unlike ordinary presses, it operates solely with a set of peculiar double-sided plates with each orientation producing a different result. Those who use them speak of unpredictable, yet dazzling outcomes. Prints made with the silver side are imbued with the essence of the Dreamlands, while prints made with the golden side delivered a formidable offensive boost. You plan to operate the press, please consider carefully which side you will print on, as humans can only endure one use. We entrust this to you not by chance, but by choice. Your dedication to upholding the legacy of Arkham's oldest printing house makes you its rightful steward. Use it wisely, guard the plates well, they are unlike any other. Sounds like I have a choice of potential upgrade coming then. Herbs. Ah, and the pen for the fire station. Excellent. Problem is I have two angry boys out here. Who apparently have decided to reset back to the fire station. World's most unnecessary shortcut, but... Oh, wrong one. He's not dead. One of my precious shotgun rounds wasted, but whatever. Man, burnt through the pistol ammo too. It wasn't in here, where was it? Upstairs. And here another one. He's there. Oh, shotgun ammo. I used to hunt, you know, shooting fowl, dressing deer. I thought I was used to blood and guts, but after that night, that horrible night, her head, all gone, squirming. I can't even look at a gun no more. Oh, we've got a dream essence too. Be messing some shotgun food. Right, now we need to get those printing plates back to the printing house and see what we get for that. They're persistent with following you too. Yeah, I guess the stuttering thing, I think they use like, I've seen that in plenty of other games. If an enemy's far enough away, they don't get like full FPS for their movement, and it looks kind of funny if your view distance is high enough to pick it up. I remember that happened a lot in Dark Souls, as I recall. Like when you were sufficiently far away from enemies, you could see them having like 3 frames of animation. Right, so all the way around, back to the church. Honk honk. Yeah. But we should be able to avoid most of the shenanigans because we can just cut up the side here. If I remember right, you just come over this way. And we're here. Oh no. Oh, hells. So one's imbued with us dreamlands, the other gives us offense. I mean, I don't know which is which. Well, no, gold is what we want, really. And this is where Saber quits the game. He hates these bloody puzzles. He's behind me, isn't he? Ah, there we go. Gold side up. Cutter's sturdy. Oh. Well, that's a waste, because I'm not using the shotgun that has it. Oh, look, sneak attacks are a thing. Ah. That's for the other shotgun. I like quickly load a game and see what the other one gives me. It is, but it's also for the other shotgun, which is not the one I'm using.
Good as new.
What? Oh. Oh, that screwed me. Damn it. I should have saved before going to do all that. Oh, well. I've got to redo it. Alright, fine. Nope. Are you even killable from here? I don't even think they're killable. Well, in that case, I will get my ammo back.
Good as new.
And now I know that what's coming up in the room up there when we go up there as well. There was a save room right there as well. I just got excited. It would be funny if I could somehow bait them over here and use the claw on them, but that ain't gonna happen. Okay, now the claw game's being rigged.
Finally. Now to that hotel.
Use of the saves. Right, we got to install that. More chemicals to make more shotgun shells, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that was... What if I could use the bar to fight them? Like, hide behind the bar and be able to shoot them over it. Whoa. Okay, I hadn't even cleared the area out. Alright, Billy Big Bollocks. Still need to clear this area out though, don't I? I say, you there? Oh, hello. In there aren't very interested right now. It plays quite differently actually, Vaxoid. This one cuts a lot closer to like the Resident Evil 2 remake. It feels like a more linear survival horror game. Oh, they're both there. Seems to be a lot less like big map exploration and a lot more like now you'd go here, now you go here through locations. And can I be big brain about this? Pretty much. Feels like it's a lot harder to get resources in this one, even with an upgrade that gives me a little bit more ammo. Right, okay. Oh, you did just come out of there. Okay, I wasn't sure if you actually would or not. Hello. Okay. Now your friend. I do believe 8 shotgun rounds is worth this effort, though. Don't think they hurt you when they get up like that. No, they don't seem to have hurt me. And here, yep, get the printing plate. Get the bit of evidence. Place the bit of evidence. It. It's still a very good game. It just plays surprisingly different from the first one. Activate a pen and gunpowder. 2 more carry spots. This time we'll save before we check what the silver side does, and that way I can see which one each does. Right, where's Friendos? Right, it's implied the sneak attacks then, so, but, well, it doesn't look like, I mean, they know I'm here. That one's clearly coming after me. Like, shooting those weak spots really doesn't seem to do all that much. Drop the stuff off back there before we go grab that, just in case there was anything I might have missed last time. Use that up and then we'll have everything we need. Okay. I do have the field surgeon, which that upgrade can be equipped on. Problem is, because there's no stats, it's really hard to tell what the difference between the breakwater and the field surgeon shotguns actually is. Oh, he's right in my way. Extra short. Ammo is so aggressively limited. That's even with the talent. Is he up here now? That's even with the talent that gives me an extra dosage of ammo every time I craft it. Right. Yeah, shotgun ammo and a dream essence. Nope, that is all that's in there. Oh. You found me. Bye-bye. To be fair, the maps are very well designed for being able to evade enemies for the most part, but there are a lot of places where I'm finding you've just got to do a fight. But then, like, back at the printing press when they all started coming out of the water and I was able to just dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge my way out of there without firing a shot. Or there, where you can like kite them upstairs and then use the fireman's pole to get back downstairs. They'll still chase after you, but not as big of a deal. Oh yeah, I need to remember that is a save point right where we're going, so. And there is definitely like areas like right now we've got all these bits of a puzzle, and now we can take the bits back to where we were previously to finish off a puzzle to get an upgrade. So there are puzzles and optional things still to do. The faction system doesn't seem to be a thing anymore, which is a bit of a shame. But it still feels like we're very early game, to be honest. Like, we haven't even really met anyone. We've met one guy who inserted worms into his eyes to make him a better translator. As you do. And that's like the only living guy we've interacted with in this entire game so far. Well, that's interesting. The worms have disappeared. Right. Save first this time. Oh no, I think that went smoother than the last time I was in that section. Right, where's the plane? That. I have to make plenty of handgun bullets, but if I can get another chemical, I can also make some more shotgun shells. Right, so we've saved. So let's see what the silver side of the plate gives us this time. Yep, let's see what this one gives us. So this is apparently, this side won't give us offense. This is imbued with the power of the dream... What was it called again? The dream world. I feel like it's going to get us a dream essence. It did indeed get me a dream essence, which I think is more relevant for me because I am trying to save them up to be able to... I need 10 to be able to unlock another slot for my mask, which I can then drop another upgrade into. We're on 7. We only need 3 more to get another slot. Then we can have like faster reloads, faster weapon swap, hit a little harder when your flashlight is off, take a little less damage from humanoids. Then we can work towards unlocking something else. Like a little less harm for monsters and aberrations sounds good. I mean, the creatures tend to get pretty close, so that could also work. I mean, recovering noticeably more from healing items also sounds pretty, you know, pretty good. Stretch my items a bit further. Yeah, I think I'll... No, that's better than the upgrade for me. So we'll take that. Hope like hell we don't get ambushed on the way out. It's fine. That's fine. Diddly-dee. Oh, hell no. Motherfucker. That was not worth coming back here for, then, is my conclusion, because yikes. They are clustered up pretty nicely over there right now. Oh, so much for dodging. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hey, hey, dodged. Ugh. Oh, God. Hit in the back. Go, 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 go. Don't have any heals on me yet. Go, 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 go. They're called slithers, and they inhabit dead bodies and come at you with them. I assure you, it's entirely different from the movie of the same name. I still feel like that was a better option. Just conserving ammo. Like, again, this game has aggressively low resources, even on normal difficulty. I've been good, thank you. Yeah, trying to drown out the existential dread, as you do. Still haven't been able to craft another recharge for my revive mask, because there's this mask that you carry around, and you can craft a recharge for it, and when it's charged up, it will save you from a fatal hit, basically. It gives you a revive, but yeah, no, we need chemicals, don't I? I think. There might be a... No, I need 2 chemicals, not 4 or 4 heals, that was it. Ah, but I should be able to craft that better heal. Yeah, there we go. Generine tonic. Still going to store that, though. You beaten Dino Crisis 1. Nice. Never did finish Dino Crisis 1. Did finish Dino Crisis 2. I like Dino Crisis 2 a bit more because it was quite a fun shooter, scooter shooter. It had the cool point system and combos and stuff. All right. Well, at least we're going to see the Devil's Reef Hotel before the end of the stream, I guess. Is that another... Check out down there.
Vaulting.
I've got whale juice on me. Dr. Dexter, eh? Physician and folklorist. Even I can get around there. There's something that might be worth checking out. That's blocked off. See, it's cool being able to navigate the city like this, but because it's quite linear, there's not a lot that goes on. There's not really anywhere I've seen where, like in the first game, you'd stop and go, oh, there's a place I can dock here, and then you'd go in, explore a house, maybe find a note, a few resources. There hasn't really been any of that. But I am curious about this down here, because this is not on my critical path, so maybe there's something going on here, and that is the very thing I was just commenting on. Well, it's another gate. Optional way of opening up a side route, or a shortcut, maybe? Worth a quick look, I guess. Oh, might be bullets, might be a heal. Might be get the game going, you can't do this yet. Hey, that one just worked. Nice. Alright, so we're opening up shortcuts, which implies we'll be doing more back and forth across the city as we go, I guess. There's no way this is the entire of the city. This is just the area that we're currently working our way across right now. As you can see, like, there's so many blocked routes, it all just ends up being quite a linear trip with occasional detours for some side stuff that you find. Anyway, we need to get to the Devil's Reef Hotel right now, because we need to... What was it? We need to get that woman for the translator, so that the translator's got time to translate the book that we need translating.
All right, last one.
And what's that? World's End Party. Oh boy. Gonna be a shambler, isn't there? Right, that's the Skyrim X. Oh no. Just elicits a tired sigh from Saber. She's like, We get across the gap there? No, invisible walls. Is this going to be a run for your life section? Hey, Wolfsoul, welcome back, buddy. No goodies. Got 24 spare. What's that noise I'm hearing? To be fair, it's a Lovecraft game. The answer to that is never something good. Oh, is that water dripping on the piano, causing the piano to go bing? Or is something invisible playing it? Yes, Simone, I've taken care of it. That monster who calls himself your husband can't hurt you anymore. Meet me at our usual spot at dawn. We'll leave this godforsaken city together and never look back. With eternal love, yours, Caroline. Secret sapphic plots. I don't know, I feel like I'm being drawn over here and I don't like it. Yep. Yep. Oh, no. She was not as dead as she was pretending to be. I am very wounded. Oh, Regenerine. Good find. Would like to save it, but also I'm very nearly dead. See, I knew that piano was going to be bait. I knew it. It was just far too much of a thing to be drawing your attention to. Alright, use my listening ears. I think the ones we were hearing were the ones that I've just dealt with. Annoyingly, you can't just use healing herbs, you have to mix them into at least the weak medicine. Shotgun? I'm probably using it. Oh god, it's you. Yeah, you better run. Yep. Gonna say, is there another one? And sure enough. Oh, for God's sake, not again. His legs out from under him. Yeah, I guess if this game had an alternative title, it would be Snakes in a Brain. Metal scrap. Have I got gunpowder on me? That might be useful to use right now. I don't. Still got 2 more storage spots. I haven't gotten used to having the extra storage right now. Girder lost her head. Eleanor, I've just got back from the store. Lucky I had my 14 gauge with me because the slither had taken old Girder. I shot the worm clusters on her body, but then her whole damn head exploded like a rotten apple. She started spitting red bile at me and I started retching because, as you know, I have a sympathetic stomach. Well, long story short, she slipped in my mess and fell over, and that's when I saw all the swollen pustules on her back. I didn't need any more encouragement and unloaded everything I had. They popped like pimples, and poor Gerda stayed down. Ugh. God next door to burn my clothes, they were beyond saving. Ugh. Ooh, 2 chemicals. Definitely got enough for some nice crafting when we get back to it. Oh, it's right there. Let's get out of here before more come.
Finally, the hotel. Here's hoping the guest of honor is still in residence.
I'm sure this will be a straightforward conversation and nothing bad will happen. Right? Right? Yeah, my gun's out. That's never a good sign. That means danger zone. Door opens from the side. Door doesn't open. Should I be concerned about the green gas? Yep.
What the hell happened here?
I feel like they might have gone out in a blaze of poison gas. What's called the end of the world party. They mentioned listen for the siren. Maybe she was luring people here to kill them. What are the chances?
Someone there?
Oh no, that is an actual siren in...
It's Lorelei.
Are you in a BDSM harness? I don't want to know. Some questions mortal minds are not meant to comprehend. What are the chances I walk across here without a problem?
Careful. There's poison gas down there.
That's a mermaid in a BDSM thing.
Oh, I knew it. I knew someone would come for me.
What happened here?
Oh, I don't know, mister. I was putting on a show, surrounded by my adoring Lulus. My fans, all cheering and dancing. But then this strange fog arrived, and they started screaming and choking, and it was, oh, so frightful. And then my Lulus left me here, stranded, just because they were dying.
Look, is there a way up there that doesn't kill me?
Oh, my hero! You'd really save little old me. A regular Dougie Fairbanks, you are.
Lady...
Head down to the basement. It leads backstage. Please, don't leave me in this jam.
All right. All right. I won't keep you hanging.
Hans! Of course we're going to the basement. I don't want to go to the basement. It's full of poo gas. Hey, this opens. I don't want to waste a bullet testing the bodies. Aha. Now, I'm just saying, we could pick that up and have a melee weapon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These ain't staying dead, guarantee you that. You might.
They slaughtered each other.
End of the world party, mate. I mean, you'd think the term end of the world party would be fairly implicit for what would be happening, but no, we need an item for that, of course. Got stairs up. Oh no. I don't trust any of you. Lulu's, the game is on.
Awful.
Jesus! Just tipped a wardrobe on her head. As you do. Best death at the last party in Lorelei's arms? Want it? Earn it. Be the last one standing and become her favourite Lulu. No cheating, no shortcuts, no pity, no tolerance, just violence. She is waiting. There can be only one. Well, someone's head came off when that was said. Why did that kind of implies Lorelei caused this? You know? There's all these dead bodies and the slithers around. I'm getting very nervous right now. I don't know why I'm stomping on the slithers. It's been established that that does not... Okay, what was that? Hopefully that was the autosave. Gun food? Well, unprepared gun food. What happened to you, sir? Sound haunts every waking moment. Its origin, an artifact out of the aeons, a window on all of time and space. Gazing into its center revealed to me the accursed sonic emanations, an onslaught of shrill, demented tones, vile, relentless pounding, and harsh, thunderous growling that disturbs me to the very core. The stench of the apocalypse. I know not from whence it came, I know not its foul presence, and yet somehow I know its name. Center gaze. Okay, we need a special item for that. Go back a sec, because there's probably a map we can find, which would be very helpful. Let's see. I know they said down there's bad, but I don't see any gas in this section. There's the map. It's a shame you can't dead space these by preemptively, like, save room as well. Excellent, excellent. Capital, first rate. Metal scraps. Start making some ammunitions. Oh, is that a radio too?
Arkham, listen close, because it's your one and only Mushroom Jack, and I got a story that'll make you pull the covers over your head. Eric Zan was a talented composer and orchestra conductor, searching for his masterpiece, but forever dissatisfied with his work. The song of the universe reverberated in his head, but every time he transcribed it, the result was cacophonous. His quest dominated every waking moment, but eventually, the answer came to him in a dream. The problem wasn't the music, it was the instrument. No mere violin sufficed. It needed humanity. Strings of intestine, pegs of bone, a bow of hair. Zan
Sounds
strangled
nice.
a violinist in his office. Second chair, no great loss. And listened as she detuned beneath him. With bloodied hands, he remade the violin in her image. Then Eric took the stage to play for his orchestra. And at last, the music sang. Every heavenly note came from a man possessed, vibrating. The piece reached a crescendo until with a sickening pop, Eric Zan was liquefied.
Wow.
The spell was broken, and his audience wept. Not for Eric. No, but death itself.
Also, can I just point out, this guy's actually got good trigger discipline. Look, his finger is not on the trigger. It's off to the side as you should be with safe gun usage. Hotel ledger. Keep the staff key at the front desk at all times. Tokens for Lorelei's event will be kept in the staff room until festivities begin. Heloise and Eelboy are in charge. Those are names that give me pause for thought. There we go. Now I got more of a look around. Ah, we can open door over, where was it? Here? Yeah, we can open this for quick access back to the boat. Good. Ah. Home away from home. Some ammo and we're good to go again. I got them, but I'm going to keep those in there for safety. Do need to wrap up. I want to have a bit more of a look around. We've got a save here, so we can come out the back there. We obviously don't want to be going to the cabaret floor. It's full of regenerating tonic. That's a freebie. Keep that on me. More healing herbs. Storage real quick. It is nice to be playing a survival horror game version of like Lovecraft stuff, because a lot of it doesn't do survival horror. I mean, what was the game? Sinking City 1
Not getting through there with all that gas.
Sinking City kinda did it, but it was a lot more exploration focused, I would say. Yeah, that needs some stuff. Oh, I missed that. Hang on, the Lorelei lock. Know that that's linked to that. So connect those up. So every time you connect up all the right evidence, you get it's not a skill point, but I'm not going down there. Sure, I get a funny feeling we might have to fight whoever is responsible for all the gas everywhere. I'm going to keep that one on. Actually, no. Not thinking like a survival horror player. We'll take out the weaker heal. We've still got 4 spare slots for stuff. Use your weaker stuff early on, save your stronger stuff for later in the game. Survival Horror 101. See, but I might need it later is very, very relevant when you're playing a survival horror game. I'll a quick look up the stairs here, see the open... Nope! Nope, 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 nope. Guess that's locked now. I just don't like all these dead bodies around. Okay. There's a possible chance the hotel is majorly haunted. Oh, with all these dead bodies here, yeah. Well, you're clearly busy. I'll leave you to it. Like that. Look, the way they've set up the lighting there. The light on the statue makes it go, wait, what is that statue anyway? Oh, it's Lovecraft! It's a statue of Lovecraft. Neat. I mean, hardly surprising to find one in a Lovecraft game, but still a nice thing to see as a little detail. I liked the book with all the tentacles coming out of it. Very nice little statue, actually. Well done to whoever designed that. I like it. Oh, it's just... wondering what I was looking at there. It's just a... I was going to say a camera, but... Slightly open door there. Eelboy and Heloise and Lorelei. Yeah, Heloise and Eelboy. Oh yes, lovelies. This will be my last time we play together, so I agree. Let's go out with a bang. Make them fight, make them suffer, make them bleed. They shall die for me. Oh dear. The last survivor will earn my salty embrace. My scales are already quivering with excitement. I know I can trust you to make it happen. Thank you, my beloved. Lorelei. Okay. I'm starting to feel like Lorelei might not be trustworthy. Yeah, I was going to say, it's been a while since anything's happened. Aha. Thought there might be something here, though. Really glad I got the upgrade that lets me craft a little bit more ammo. It's better to burn out than fade away. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. A thing of beauty I know will never fade away. We lost everything. We had to pay the price. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun. Okay, so we've got upstairs where there's definitely creatures, or we can drop down to the first floor, which... Not sure, it's either going to drop us in the bar, or it's just a shortcut to the first floor. Hard to tell. I mean, that looks like the bar down there to me, but the bar was kind of blocked off from under. Alright, let's do it. Other side of the barricade. Righty dokie. There. Why are hotels always haunted? The other thing is I'm kind of trapped down here right now. It's going to take more than Peter Venkman to clear this one out. Like the door shut itself. That's just happened. There's no obvious creature doing things either. Kitchen should get us back to there if we can get in, but... No, sir, I don't like it. Chems. Baby One More Tide lyrics. Hang on, this is a clue, isn't it? Spread my wings like a bat in flight, curl my tail in hate and spite, their octopus hearts beat in fear as the tide makes all sins clear. Ooh, the water rises, ooh, and no surprise it, ooh, it paralyzes, ooh, I can't disguise it. Clearly a clue. Not a clue related to that, though, so it's a different kind of clue. I'll put that over there, then. Come on, burst out of there. Got my close range hug right here. Right, if the kitchen starts throwing pots at me, then I'm out. I don't want to see what's in the pot, but I'm worried it's someone's head. Were the staff willing participants in this end of the world party? That's a lot of uneaten hors d'oeuvres. Just seems like, oh, a lot of wasted effort to me. Alright, I mean, I got us a clue and some items, I guess. Because we lost everything. Oh, hang on. Chemicals and gunpowder. Yes, I can do a shotgun. And I still have gunpowder and metal scrap, so I can also do a pistol. Alright, 51 spare pistol rounds, 17 spare shotgun rounds. It's looking good. It's looking good. I think that is where I'll wrap it up, though. The annoying thing is now I'm going to have to figure out a way to not save over my saves when I'm streaming this on GOG on Wednesday. Ooh, look at that. Bullseye, Delicate Touch, Other Gods. Check out what we got there. So these unlock you points that you can use to unlock stuff for subsequent playthroughs. These don't unlock anything for your first playthrough, but once you beat the game, you use these points to buy things for your next playthrough. Unlock higher rank of talents, open an emergency relief crate, equip a weapon part to a weapon in the base game, expand your inventory size, kill a slither by only attacking its weak spots, shoot 40 weak points on enemies, investigate the church mystery, investigate the cursed press, listen to every Mushroom Trap broadcast in one playthrough, obtain all talents, 2,000 Eldritch points. Wow. Ex-Oblivion mode. I think that might be highest difficulty. Complete the base game using fewer than 5 healing items. Sod off. Complete the base game in under 3 hours. Yeah, you see what I mean? They're definitely leaning into like the Resident Evil kind of stuff. Yeah, look, I'm already on 3 hours 58 on my playthrough. I mean, it doesn't say it has to be on high difficulty though, Gaia Shield. So in theory, you could just put it on a low difficulty. Oh, that's a good point, little Rui. But yeah, what those unlock is these, so you can get like special bonuses that you can equip in your mask on next playthroughs. Just have the field surgeon at the start of the game. Is that a grenade? That's a grenade launcher. You can unlock unlimited ammo for various weapons for your next playthroughs, unlimited frag grenades. You can also unlock different outfits for people. I got a few things. You can even unlock flashlight colors, which is a strange one. But yeah, I really enjoyed this. So we'll be carrying on GOG. I might just carry on my save on GOG, to be honest. I'm not sure, but I kind of don't want to do that because it's also going to be really spoilery for you know, stuff after the first 3 or 4 hours. I feel like we're only just... Mind you, if the game's beatable in under 3 hours, it can't be that long, surely. I don't know. Anyway, that's all I got time for tonight, folks. Thank you very much for watching. Need to remember to reset my stream stuff after all of this. Thank you very much, Echo Alpha. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to wrap up there. Let me just get my... I had to close down the music because I was trying to free up resources. So I'll see you all next time. Before I go, I should say we've got D&D tomorrow evening. Currently, it's still a go-go, so we should be doing D&D over on GOG tomorrow with By the Dice Roll. I might try and do an afternoon stream. I don't know. I felt a bit crap today when I woke up, so we'll see how I feel. Come by the Discord as always. That's the plan, Geester, yes. But yeah, I will see you all next time and have a great evening. Thank you very much for watching. Take care, folks. Stay safe. Ayakathulu Fatagan.
Hey there, Cthulhu, down there in your sunken city. You're a billion light years distant, and the stars look very pretty from Relay. So close and yet so far away. Yeah, yeah. Cthulhu Fatagan, or is that Cthulhu Fatag? I can never quite remember, 'cause I'm not in my right mind since I met you. No one corrupts the way you do. You know it's true. Oh, it's what you'll do to me. Oh, and all humanity. Oh, you'll rise up from the sea. Oh, kill everyone slowly, except the ones like me. studying your gospel. The Necronomicon, it gives me nightmares, something awful when I see the death of all reality. It fills me with glee. So when the stars are right, you'll come and do your worst, but that's okay because I know you'll lead the cultists like me first when you get here. I know that day is drawing near. I have no fear. Oh, it's what you'll do to me. Oh, and all humanity. Oh, you'll rise up from the sea. Oh, kill everyone slowly. A billion light years seems so far below the sea. Beyond the stars of these humans, putrid souls, you'll drink your fill. The fools will all make fun of me, but I'll just laugh maniacally, 'cause no one's ever suffered like they will. Cthulhu, I can promise you that by the time this call gets through, the world will never ever be the same. Praise your dark name. Thin gleam a glue glove, Cthulhu when Lufatogin. Boy, that's really quite a mouthful. Can't quite cram it in my noggin. Not today. I try to say it anyway. I feel my soul begin to fray. Still I await that frabjous day. Cthulhu Calais.